Happy Boxing Day to you all. Hope you had a lovely Christmas. Where's my camera? There's my camera. Let's put... I don't know where to put this, so we'll stick it here for now. We'll have to figure things out for this game. The chat window again, no idea where is best for that. We'll stick it there for now. Maybe even there, possibly. Everything else looks reasonably okay. Did you get lots of presents? You're dying to know what Mrs. Squirrel got me for Christmas. Really, sugar glider dude. Let me tell you, I got a set of pajamas. And I also got some slippers, but they are not the right size, even though they are the right size. So I wear a size 10 slipper. She bought me a size 10 slipper, and they don't fit. They're too tight, so she needs to take them back and get an 11. So slippers and pajamas. I also got an expensive bar of some chocolate thing, and that was it. That's what I got. But do you want to know what my secret surprise was for Mrs. Squirrel? The box that I carefully wrapped up so she couldn't take a sneaky peek. To the point where my daughter even said, "You're really good at wrapping." I bought her a crock pot slow cooker. She's been asking one for 2 years, and I eventually caved and bought her one. So she's now got a slow cooker. Now she's going to have to work out how to use it. You got a homemade wool socks as a gift. Nice. They'll keep your feet warm. You got some noodles, snacks, Nintendo Switch controllers, Sonic X Shadow Generations, and more. Not bad. Not a bad haul. You got a Ninja 9.5 litre dual air fryer. Is that the one that I've got, Brew Hits, which is like 2 chambers, one next to each other? Because they make a tower one now, I've noticed. Yeah, I've got one of them. Ours gets used a lot. They are so good. You got a Hotus 1. Rowley. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Got many Link sets. Well, as in deodorant. Just chopping some trees down here. You got an Argus voucher and can't decide which one I want. Can we chop them down? No. Not sure how you get rid of the little tiny trees. Right, we've started. We're on the Scandinavia map, in case you don't know where we are. We've just found a little clearing here, so I thought this might be a nice place to commence operations. My God, that's not safe, is it? Although that could be useful. There's a dumping area for any dirt we have. Maybe we can turn that into a positive. If we have any excess dirt to chuck away, we could throw it in there. Anyway, I also need to find some ore, to be honest. There's no point building a mine here. Mining operations here, there's no ore around. Air fryer, Concorde, socks, and a few other bits. What, as in a Lego Concorde? 5 PS5 games, 3 pajamas, slippers, a shacket, a shirt combined with a jacket, 3 jumpers, underwear, 3 boxes of Maltesers, Raffaello coconuts, loads of body spray and shower gel. Somebody, Zarak, is very generous, but also trying to tell you that you smell. What is this game called? It is called Out of Ore. It's basically an ore mining operations game. I'll give you a clue as the kind of vehicles that you can drive in this. So, you basically deal with a lot of big machinery. Obviously, you've got to be able to afford it, but they're all in here. Excavators, loaders, tipper trucks, rollers, you've got bulldozers, you've got levelers, you've even got drilling, tunneling machines now. And you can actually swap parts as well, so you can take, like, different buckets on the excavator, you can paint them. There's quite a lot to it. And then there's all the buildings that you can make as well. Don't forget those. So, I've only scratched the surface of this game. Pups and I had a quick go last night. I've watched a couple of videos. Beyond that, don't really know very much. Yes, it is the first time I played it, Audi. The first problem is going to be spotting where the ore is because there's so many trees and grass around. That's dirt. I was having a look on the map, so just to give you an idea, we are here. And the map, yeah, it's quite big. It's a pretty big map. Includes snowy bits, there's weather and stuff. Oh, there's an SOS though. What the heck is that? I've never set rescue location. What's all that about? Right, I'm going to drag down my players for today. We have Puppy and Knight.
Hello.
And Sean's AFK already.
I'm not. I'm here. I am drinking my cup of tea.
Yeah, Alex, I don't care, mate. I need to find we need to find some more, because it's really hard to spot on this map. I'm thinking we've actually started on quite a difficult map. Scandinavia sounded appealing, but quite frankly, how do we see the ore when it's covered in grass? You're supposed to look.
Your eyes. Wait.
You're supposed to find the dark patches, but can you see any dark patches?
Well, I'm confused. I don't know whether they're dark patches or just shadows.
Yeah, that's the other problem. So that's something. It's quite a difficult map. You can change the time of day somewhere. I seem to remember. I can't remember where I saw
M
that.
key.
Was it the M? Okay, let's make it like earlier in the day and see if we can see some dark patches on the ground.
So far, I've dug 2 holes and I've not found anything.
Or a lovely scenic forest. Be a shame if somebody dug a mine here. Mm-hmm.
Pickaxe to dig, Knight. Try and find some ore or pay dirt. I still think the best thing is what we did last night.
Well, we're going to save that for a later stream.
All I've found so far is just dirt.
Yeah. Okay, so this is a unexpected problem. Also, there's an SOS. Have you seen that on the map? So you can't tell what's on the ground from the map. Do you have the tools for mineral exploration? We've got 400 grand in the bank and we can take loans, but there's no point buying equipment until we find ore or a nice place to set up mining operations. So that looked like a nice place to start, but without ore we won't be making any money. Really is a hilly map. So I blame Sean because he said Scandinavia.
Actually, my exact words was send it.
Now, is that dark? Is that a shadow or is I think that's a tree shadow. Are you supposed to find gold? Look around. I think so. On normal maps, there's not as many trees. You can see discoloration in the ground, but with this map, blimey. Okay, this is a fairly open area. Nice to get lucky.
I already have. We've been a bit busy.
This looks like discoloration to me. You like the super important maxed hype autosave announcement? Dude, you get the same when you level up. See, that looked like a darker colour, but I'm digging it, and I'm only getting dirt. In addition, just set up a sell point and start digging. There's plenty of money in dirt, and you'll find some sort of ore there anyway. I guess so. I wonder if you're, I was wondering, like, if you bulldoze and just take off the top layer.
Yeah.
Then would that, you know, just skimming the ground maybe, but I bet a bulldoze is expensive.
Stand by.
Right, I think we're just going to have to go for it, aren't we? Let's see, what have we got? Loaders, dozers. 345,000 for a dozer. Yeah, no.
And me and Knight are running around like headless chickens, just digging holes, and we haven't found anything.
There's 46 grand loaders. The L10,000 capacity 7.3 cubic meters, 6.5. That's not a huge difference, and it's half the price. So I'm thinking maybe we start with the Arvik L8000. Yeah, as a way of exploring the ground, shall we say?
Yeah.
If I grab one of them. I'm impressed.
On the tutorial map, it's pretty easy to see because it's a dark colour, but on this map, it's impossible to see. I blame Alex personally. I've got 50 dirt if that helps. Knight's probably got a handful as well.
Just a bit.
Yeah, so what we're going to have to do, there's a loader. Let's set up. Just going to clear an area here, build some wooden stuff, and we'll start some kind of operations.
Okay, me and Knight will keep prospecting.
I also saw a guy, he basically, you know the, what's it called? You know the thing that you pour stuff into? The sell point thing. He actually cut an area of the ground and sank it into the ground so it's easy to tip things into. Might do that.
Also get yourself a fast pickaxe and shovel. You can buy upgraded pickaxes.
Yeah, there's a fast pickaxe. I don't know how much it is though.
8.5 grand.
For a pickaxe?
Yep.
Come from YouTube, from the video compression on YouTube is terrible. Yep, it doesn't seem to like foliage. Game takes a lot of hours before it's fun building your own factory and stuff, but you need hours to play it. Oh, we've got hours to play it.
I'm going to predict by the second stream we're still looking for the ore.
You may not be wrong.
I'm guessing you've got the same as me, like just a load of dirt in your infantry.
Yeah.
Well, once I build a thingy, you'll be able to sell it.
It's just the fact that the game goes, look for dark patches on the ground. Yes.
I know, great driver. I agree with you. But it's not really like that. You're supposed to see the dark patches, which is, again, not really realistic, but my guess is they'll change that later in the gaming. Morning, Alan Bowen. No, there are no tools to help you find gold as far as I'm aware, but I don't know this game very well. In the videos I watched, I didn't see anybody sort of get something out that just found stuff. You can use a drill to detect ores, says Niston. Okay. Would you care to explain how that works, Niston?
Knight, where are you?
On a map.
Coming out, we dig. I may have found something.
Ups has found something.
I may have fallen down a hole.
Thank you, Pom. What kind of ores can you find? So there's basically aluminium, gold, iron, coal, lithium, silicon. There's diamonds and rubies. There's all kinds of stuff. I think you can actually change this. Oh no, you can't.
See what I see, Knight, down the bottom of this hole.
Yeah, badger.
I don't know what it is yet, because I...
Buy an excavator and the tool for it and start drilling. Okay, and what then happens?
Paul, I know it's 16 grand, well, 17 grand, but can me and Knight buy ourselves a fast pickaxe?
Fine.
You have to promote us
Buy
first.
one and see if it's any good. No, we don't have infinite fuel. I'm trying to remember where to do it. Where it is, players.
We found coal!
Oh.
Okay. You should be able to buy a pickaxe now.
Like, you buy yourself a pickaxe, press P and search pickaxe.
You found coal. Are you on any kind of flat ground?
No.
Cool. YouTube is using the AV1 codec, not the VP9 codec. Yeah, I'm just rebroadcasting what I broadcast to Twitch.
Picture on that's amazing!
It's amazing how buying one tool makes the person physically faster.
You need to go over to Paul and let him see that. That's brilliant.
It shows you what ore in the ground under you. Oh, right. So you basically drill and then whatever's underneath you, it shows you. But how does that help scanning an area?
I'm just going to stay here so we know where to dig now.
You know, like put flags or something on the map. Oh.
That'd be great if you could. Oh yeah, I wonder if anyone... Is there a way to mark the map?
See, I don't think there is.
I'm coming. Oh my life, you're miles away.
Maybe we should go closer to Paul to find stuff.
I think so.
I didn't realise we were so far away.
I literally went over the ridge thinking he'd be just there, and I went over the ridge and was like, oh no, he's still another 10 miles that direction.
Okay, Niston, yes doesn't really answer anything because I forgot what I asked you. Yeah, pay dirt has got all the valuable stuff. If you can find coal and you can find iron ore, you can make steel. Once you can start making products, you can sell things. Monta, thank you for half a year, by the way. Code Red Ranger with 114. R Gigs with 3 years. Goldfinger with 9 months. Speedbird Pro with 42. Christmas was pretty good. Spent all day with family. Moto Junkie was 35. Malta with 13. Cynic has done 28 months. Lozen with 20. Kenite, thank you very much for your tier 3. 37 months. Happy Boxing Day to you. Brew Hits with 91. Callum with a year. Casper Corn with tier 2, 71 months. Jack Sims with 117. Happy Boxing Day. Chucky Shrooms 45 and RWR sub with Prime before the stream started. So thank you guys. You drill a lot of holes with that tool and then you find out what mineral are on the ground. Okay. Wow, that is a lot quicker, isn't it?
It's the animation that gets me.
Can I stop you there, Knight, and ask you to please dig the hole that I'm digging rather than just a random new one?
I was hoping that you'd fall in. But I got pay dirt out of that, whatever the difference is between pay
Oh, you
dirt
got
and
pay dirt? That means there's pay dirt
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, that was from that hole that I was digging.
Wait a
there.
minute, this is pay dirt, isn't it?
Yeah, this is pay.
I just
Nice one,
randomly dug
gentlemen.
here and I found pay dirt, guys.
Nice one, gentlemen. Well done. Give yourself a pat on the back.
I guess I should put some lottery tickets on.
Can I ask a question?
Yes.
You just did.
What's the difference?
So
Pay dirt contains. Oh, go on, Paul.
pay dirt contains the elements that we need to make money. So if we sort and filter this stuff and wash it, we might find gold ore and things like that, like valuable ore. That's why it's called pay dirt.
I can't get over that animation.
Right then, I am going to, now we know there's some pay dirt here. Can we just clear some trees around the area?
Yes, boss.
And then I'll build a, because we need to start shoving that into some machinery.
No, have you tried any vehicles yet?
No.
Jump in that thing and see if your controls are working. Will I help Paul clear some trees? Once I find the trees that can be destroyed and what ones can't be destroyed.
So if you want to try the keyboard way, Knight, WASD, and then obviously mouse will move your camera around. If you press the shift key on your keyboard, then you'll start moving the boom arm with the mouse.
I'm doing it with a controller and yeah.
It's backwards. The
I'm
farm's
guessing
in it.
you've, yeah, up is down, down is up,
Just-
right?
Yeah, I'm just getting into the thing now. What is this?
It's a wheel loader.
Load.
Yeah, so you're looking for like third person controls, loader.
It does highlight the bit that's moving, doesn't it?
Yeah. So controls, loader, and then you've got,
Boom up and down.
Started.
that also applies to dozers and excavators as well, but you can change them when we get them. Okay. Please don't dig though.
He didn't mean to. He was touching his controls. But it's okay. We can flatten it with our shovel.
Yeah, you can whack things with your shovel and kind of smooth things out a little
Hey,
bit.
you would never know it was there.
Yeah. Down is up and up is down, how it should be. It kind of depends on your equipment and perspective. The way the game maps it by default is up and down is down. Okay, right, so let me think. I need a workshop. Can we buy a little workbench? We can. Right, 1,200 for a workbench. Right, so from this, where do I put this? I'm going to put it on the hill. So from this workbench, we can... I put the logs in there. So we can make a wooden floor. Oh, you need beams and planks. So I need to make planks first. 2 beams and 2 planks. Okay, so if I say I want...
That's a fan more pay dirt.
36 for them.
Is there a way to update your inventory or in the thing at the bottom?
As
And I have a
in,
pickaxe and a fast pickaxe.
press I,
Just drag things.
and then just drag things in that you don't want into your inventory. Then press P and drag things you don't want from your inventory, and you can sell them.
The name top right of the stream says Moron Ore. What is that? That's the name of the company. Is this game like Farm Sim but with ores? Effectively, it's all about quarrying. Big equipment, quarrying. There are some huge vehicles.
Mining.
Yeah, you can build underground mining. It has dirt modeled properly. If you build a tunnel, it'll collapse unless you reinforce it, that kind of thing. Pretty certain that the sub notification is broken. It's not popping up at all. On my screen or on Twitch? Let me try Your Health's 2 months.
Got coal here.
Nice.
Yeah, I think you're right, sir. I don't think it is popping up. Refresh.
You're the...
Why is it not working? There we go.
Because it's Boxing Day, Paul, and it wanted a rest.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. I just refreshed it and it's kind of working now. Strange. Sorry about that. Thank you 37. And Killer, thank you for 9.
Night found some more coal closer.
I'm going to wait for that to finish. So I'm just building some wooden flooring so that we can...
Look at that, Night. We don't even have to do anything. Can we level up?
I didn't do anything either. But the workbench is doing stuff.
I'm going to come and see Night's coal pile.
That means all this what I dumped here is probably pay dirt. Yes, no, it's dirt.
This pickaxe is insane.
Yeah, I feel like I need to buy one.
Oh, you should. It's fun.
Fastest pickaxe, 8.5 grand.
I sold my normal one for $36.
$36.
Oh yeah.
I only got 34. Mine must be more used than yours.
This pig. I can't get over how stupid it is.
It's very quick, isn't it?
Best bit is when you go into first person and you look straight down and do it.
I am going to do fat, but I'm just waiting for some flooring to be made. Because I want to get things on the level. Otherwise, Pups gets triggered.
That's very okay. That you got a fair point.
You can build a huge quarry. Yeah, it'd probably take a while. Man, this takes a long time to make this wood.
This is a big coal patch, Night.
Yeah, in theory, Vrome, you can level the ground with your loader. In practice, no. You need a grader for that. Because It's just not doable, Rome. Every little bump in the ground will cause your bucket to hit the ground more, and you'll just dig a chunk out of it.
Oh, and you can make your own tarmac roads.
Well, concrete is something I want to get into, and asphalt and all that, but we need to get oil going for asphalt. Concrete's a lot easier to deal with, and we can make like blocks and stuff.
Yeah, we're just promoting because me and Knight are digging to find the edge of this coal patch.
Well, I'm chopping down trees, you're digging. I think combined it just gives you XP, doesn't it?
You found the edge yet, Knight?
Well, over here, yeah, but...
Okay, a bit better here. Same IRL with a wheel loader. They're terrible grading machines. Well, they're not built for that, are they? I mean, you can move earth with them, but trying to level a ground with them, that's a different story. Just lightly tap the tree and it will retract smoothly into the ground. Don't know what you mean, John Bly. How big is the map? The map is... There's us. And the map is... like that. It's plenty big.
All the maps combined have a grand total of 4,000 kilometers squared or something.
You will not think to yourself whilst playing, gee, I wish the map was a bit bigger.
No, I stand corrected, sorry. All the maps together is 400,000 square kilometers.
All the maps together? What about one map? How big's the Scandinavia map?
By.
Just the Scandinavia map. I better build somewhere to put all the ore into, which is what that was meant to be, and then I found pay dirt though. Yeah, you can totally play solo.
I can't tell you how
Happy
big this map
holidays
is,
to all
but
in the
you
nut
can't find
house.
it.
On
It's a
that
new
subject, Mr. Squirrel, a
look
word
at
of
the
advice
other
during
ones.
these festive days. Please do take care with open fires. One does not want over-roasted chestnuts. Clueless schooled it.
Thank you, Bruce. It's some solid advice for Christmas. Nobody likes over-roasted chestnuts. Oh, I had a funny message from one of the guys. What was it? Oh, where did you post it? Gotta find it now. There it is. It says, morning all. This was Christmas Day. Just wanted to take a minute to wish you all a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Most of all, good health. These days, people don't spend much time or thought on some personal words to their friends and family. They just copy and paste some random beep and send it on. So after all we've been through together this year, I want to thank you for your friendship and wish you a happy 2018. You're the best gymnastics group anyone could ask for. Best wishes, Helen. And that was from Andy. That made me chuckle.
Didn't know we were in gymnastics.
Oh dear. Berry D, thank you for 72 months. Happy anniversary.
Done that once.
Yeah.
I'm still going this direction. I'm found the edge.
You sent something similar to your wife and got a standard eye roll return. Have you seen some of the RC scale versions of heavy equipment they make with hydraulics? I've seen them, but they're very expensive to buy. Very cool one.
It does.
Not sure how deep I need to make this.
Oh hey Skly Paul, Sean, Knight and chat. I hope everyone had a good Christmas. New game hype. Skl hype.
Thank you, Chris. Hope you had a good Christmas. Sell point. Right. This is where we have a question. Do we want a sell point to tip things into? Or do we want the... Should I put it onto a refining thing? And I can't remember the name of that. What's that thing we put stuff into, Sean? Can you remember?
Yes, that's a great question, Paul.
Production. Was it a conveyor hopper?
Yes.
It kind of goes into that. Any resource goes into that, and then it comes off, but then we'd have to split it. So it depends if we want to go down the road now of just selling, having a sell thing where we can tip anything, or, you know, splitting the... No, the sorter comes later. This is the hopper that you put things into. So this is where I'm building a recess so I can lower it down here, and then you just tip in it much easier. That's what I'm trying to do, but I'm trying to remember the name of it. Sorter and wash it after the hopper. Thank you. Okay, so that's going to be the tip point there.
Like, I still have not found the edge of this.
Yeah, but running in the background smelting loads of steel. Lol. Why are hobbies so expensive? Depends which hobby you're into. Like, most hobbies look expensive until you get into horse riding. And then... or flying. And then you're like...
racing.
Lol.
Even but golf gets expensive. Right, have you seen how far I'm down this tunnel?
And the game
Yeah.
does have a trouble, yeah.
Oh, okay. It transitions to pay dirt.
Nice. No, trying to join me down. Hello. Hello. I've still not found the edge.
What are you trying to do?
Find the edge of this coal patch. Because there's no way to mark it on the map.
Pubs.
Yeah.
I'm all the way over here, and it's still cold.
What?
I saw somebody use like roof pieces around the hopper to sort of guide it in. Can you still do that? Was it a roof piece?
Pay dirt here.
Okay. Right, so where's it go? Let's go here.
Can.
That's just a dirt.
Pay dirt.
Right, you found the edge of the coal here, Nine.
There you go. Reasonable edge.
All pay dirt.
Yep.
All right, so we have the hopper here. Then we put the thing around it so you can tip into it. And then you basically drive your vehicle up there, tip it in there, and then it's going to come up and do stuff over here. That's the plan. Terrain or bird spotting a cheap hobby? No, you need expensive binoculars and camera. Train spotting, you got to travel a lot. Same with bird spotting. So you got to have a car, you got to get around to places.
I think it's safe to say, Knight, we found a big patch of coal.
Yeah.
I saw that on BBC News, actually. There was like a picture of like loads of photographers with big camera lenses and stuff like that, and they were like lying down, but they were on somebody's driveway because this bird had landed in their front garden, and all these bird spotters rushed over to take pictures of this rare bird. Like literally in somebody's front garden.
If I was the landowner, I would have put a fence up and been like, £50 a picture.
It's just absolutely mad. B to change, snap to build. B to change, what does that mean? How do I like
It changes
lift?
the build style.
Well, how do I lift that up? It's like where it's putting it.
Press B. There should be one that says free build.
To change grid active. B to change grid active build now. Well, the grid doesn't line up very well. Alright, I'm going to rotate. There we go. Turn.
Level 15 just from hitting the ground.
There we go. Right.
I've got nearly 2,000 pieces of dirt in my inventory.
Congratulations.
I can sell it for $2,383.
Rubbish Gamer, thank you for 3 years. And now a pipe fitter, yeah. So now we could buy, what do you need now? A conveyor up, presumably. What's the best thing to have after the hopper? You're better off going into storage. Because the storage doesn't have a conveyor out, does it? I don't think.
No, it's only an in.
Yeah, that's not good. So you want like a conveyor up, presumably. Conveyor up. Conveyor splitter. Any resource in splits to any resource out. Interesting. Conveyor merger. Niston, I'm happy. I kind of have a vague idea what I'm doing. I just don't want to make a mistake. What's a conveyor straight times 4? Is that 4 pieces or 4 belts? Conveyor sorter. Any resource goes in, everything else and dirt and pay dirt comes out. So we're going to need one of them. Hover up, crusher down, after then Tremel and washer. Hover up. What does that mean? Crusher down, after then Tremel and washer. Conveyor chute. I like that. Asphalt plant. I think we need a conveyor up. Oh, maybe that's what he meant. Hover up. Maybe make conveyor up. I'll get a conveyor up. We'll stick that like that. So we send that up like that. Can you get a little like head torch thing at all for your player? Is there any kind of torch you can buy or headlight? Torch, no. Flash. No. L
You've
for
got a
light.
light.
How? What's the key for it?
Press, so it's in your the bar at the bottom.
Oh,
Bring it
that?
to your thing. Yeah, but turn it on and then you can just use your pickaxe again.
Oh. That's weird. That is weird. But okay. Wooden planks. Wooden beams. Reduction. So I want roof. Roof tiles, presumably. See. I take those beams and those planks. Put them into that one. Let's try the roof thing. How much is this game? Dude, you are lazy. Currently on sale on Steam. Probably lying in his bed with the remote going, how much is it? I can't be bothered to look. I know I've got my phone, but I can't be bothered to type search Steam out of all. It's just too much effort. Well, that's the other problem, Captain Flint, is what currency? Right, let's try the wooden roof thing. See if we can get this to work. There we go. So if I can tip soil down there. Oh, it's raining, I think.
Yep.
Yup.
Does in fact go up quite high.
It's a bit windy as well.
It does feel a bit windy. Yeah, just need to fill that up a little bit. And then we can put some of those slopes on this side. We should have a good guide rack there. It's getting thundery as well. And lightning. Who knew?
Yeah, running around with a pickaxe night seems very safe in a lightning
I think you
storm.
should hold it up high, but it's got a wooden handle, so you'll be fine.
Paul's going to be impressed with your coal patch when he comes and sees it.
Not very big there, is it really?
I'm impressed with the lights on this thing. Jeez. Is there a dimmer button?
Oh, that lightning's cool. That lightning actually looks like lightning.
I need to get a view on that. How can that have hardly any?
What's up?
Still going out here.
What?
No, it stops here. So we're only up to the tree.
Okay. I love how the mist affects your light from your...
Yeah, it's very misty. Also makes it quite difficult to see what you're doing. Looks like a terrible game.
Oh, dude, please tell me you saw that lightning.
No.
Oh,
I'm working, mate. I'm not stood there watching the lightning.
I'm working
Same.
as well, thank you. You can see it while you're digging.
Funny enough, I'm looking at the ground, so I can't. Bucket doesn't want to fill up. I think the lightning might have stopped. The rain's backing off.
Oh.
What?
I have fallen down a hole, but B, that's coal. And here.
Can you just drop dirt out of your inventory? Oh, you can?
LOL.
You can as well, look at that. That's pretty neat. Pocket dirt, exactly. Right, now we just need these. No, not them, they're floor.
Yeah,
You see where I am?
yeah, I do.
Still coal.
I've fallen down a hole, stand by.
You guys are suffering skill issues, aren't you?
Somebody keeps digging little holes to see how far it goes, and then we keep falling down them.
Is this still
This
cut
rate,
on?
at this rate, it's going to be actually joining on to where all this. No, that's pay dirt here.
How do you change the queue number by a really small amount?
You can type it, just click on it.
God for that.
Right, no, there's coal here.
It's literally a river of coal, isn't it?
I've got coal here.
I don't know, Ving. And also when you're cutting trees down, you've got to be very accurate.
I tend to do it in first person.
Equipment operator tier 2. What did I do?
And Knight, do you see me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've still got coal here.
We probably don't want to dig all that way, though, do we? If Paul's setting up his thing over there.
Told her to make 6. Can I make 1? Why is it only making 1 at a time? I said to it I want 6. Like I put 6 in there, I right click on that, and now I put 6 in, you scumbag game.
Frame, just head off.
Why does it show the ping of other players and not the distance? Lol. It was easier for the devs. With one they can show it, the other they have to calculate it. Should do.
Frame, it's fine. There's 3 of us that have chat open.
What's up with him?
He wants to go and get lunch.
Go and
but
get
there's
lunch
no
for
one
him,
else
it's fine.
around. So I
It's
said,
fine.
just go there. There's like 3 of us have got chat open anyway.
I'm alright with that. I think that's half decent.
Yeah.
Just drive up, tip your stuff in there, job done. Apparently there's a decoration pack you can get for this where you can put little cones down and stuff.
Nice.
Have a look. DLC. There it is. The Out of Ore Mine Decoration Supporter Pack. It's got like toilets in it and
Lol.
road close signs, and I'm going to grab that. £3.74. Gas canisters, barrels. I mean, they could have put that in the base game, right? But instead they separated it out and said, here, £3.74 to supporters.
I don't mind them doing that. Like they've gone down the Factorio route every Friday of providing an update. And for a team of 5.
I purchased it, but I suppose it would take a reboot to get it, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Because I was thinking, oh, put some nice cones here and stuff, just to...
You want to come and see our coal patch?
I shall be over in a second. Just want to finish flattening the ground a little bit here. I'm not a massive fan of floaty things, so I was kind of trying to make it look a bit more... That's why I've gone for the wooden floors. By the way, if you guys have got any logs, which you probably have...
I've got 106.
If you, I've got 2 workbenches over here. If you could sort of put them in there, because we can make things... Make wooden floors and things that we're going to need, because we can't afford to make concrete yet.
You just want them converted into planks?
Half into planks, half into beams, basically. Generally seems to be the main thing that we need to make stuff.
Where are your workbenches?
Just up the hill,
Okay.
where the big trees are. I would give you a compass direction, but I don't have a compass with me.
I see them.
So you can just put half in one and half in the other and get it done twice as quick.
So I'll talk you through this night. Are you ready?
What do you want to make?
So half beams, half planks.
You could just set one machine doing beams and the other doing planks if you want.
Okay. Do you want to do what one do you want to do? Beams or
I'll
planks?
do planks then. I've got a 58 log.
Yeah, so 58 planks. Or beams, whatever one you're doing. Are you doing beams?
Planks.
Okay.
Done. See? That bit of the tutorial I did see.
So it's going to take 18 minutes to produce all the beams that I've just told it to make.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I wanted you to do it, because it just gets it done while we don't need it. There you go. So here's my little tipper thingy.
He wants a gold medal for this night. He wants a little pat on the back.
It's the best one I've ever made. Bear
It's
in
the
mind,
only
this
one
is
he
the first one I've
can
ever made.
I don't think the health and safety executive is going to be very impressed.
So you drive your tipper up here, and then you just start anything into there, really, any gravelly stuff. And then it's going to come out here. And then, so now I think we need to go into a sorter, and then a washer, I think. So, or maybe a splitter, I'm not sure. Anyway, let's go and have a look at your coal thing.
I don't know where it is now. Where is it?
This way. I jumped off the thing and I saw it.
How much is like a water tower? Oh god, available at level 30 for a watchtower.
Yep.
Because I was thinking we need a way of putting things down so we know where stuff is. We're
over halfway there. So this, bearing in mind, this continues down the hill, but you can go up.
That's a lot of coal.
Oh yeah, and then it goes all the way down here.
What the heck, man?
And there's pay dirt surrounding it as well.
That is quite literally a coal seam, isn't it?
Yeah, and there's, like Knight said, there's a load of pay dirt.
But we haven't found all of it. It continues up towards your thing, but we stopped because we're getting too close to you.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think you need to come any closer. Where's the pay dirt was here? Wasn't it somewhere? Was that trench I dug? Was that little trench I dug with all the pay dirt in it? There it is. So we need to know where this goes. Because we're going to use this to get gold and stuff, aren't we?
You and Knight do that. I'm just taking care of something.
Interesting.
What?
I'm guessing you just saw what I'm taking care of.
Yes.
I don't know how big this is. Concrete mixer. Oh, you know, there's like a small washer, pups. I saw somebody using that to manually put things in to get diamonds and stuff from.
Right, that's done.
You're going to play Winterco when it comes out? Do you think that game's coming out?
I'm going to add that to the ban list. My winter kill.
Pay dirt seems to be down here as well, funnily enough.
For sure it's coming out. Mm-hmm.
I want to cover your ears, Knight.
Oh, you got the explosives out.
Well, I just wanted to see. There we go. Where this came to. It's like $130 a pop, that thing. So
I'll
look,
be entering retirement when that game releases, Matty said.
so will I when Star Citizen comes out.
They released notes earlier this year of everything being added. Mm-hmm.
Did he also mention why he'd abandoned my summer goal? Infernal, thank you for 68 months. Yes, you can basically use like wooden, there's either blocks or wall tiles you can use. You can basically mark out like a wall. So it looks like you, because it does actually stop it from collapsing as well, I think. And one I saw one guy do, which is really good. He built these floor tiles. I think they're called steel floor, iron floor tile or something. Steel floor, it might have been there. It's $2,500. It was like it looked like rebar. It was like a cross of rebar, and he put it down on the ground, laid it out, and then that allowed the loader to go over it nice and flat, so that when you're then digging the next bit, it's lovely and flat. And then you put rebar where you dug, and then you keep going. You can build a super flat tunnel by just putting rebar down as you go. But I can't find what that item was, what you used.
Steel mesh, is that what you're on about?
It might well be.
I just googled.
Yeah, there it is.
I just
Steel mesh used to keep tunnels collapsing, but he used that as a floor tile. And there's a ceiling wall as well. You can buy the stuff, but you can make it. Probably it'd be in a smelter for the steel. Steel.
perhaps when do you believe it will come out? What? My winter car? Never. That or release it, update it for a year and a half, and abandon it and move on to a new project.
We'll have autumn and spring to do, won't he?
Yeah, and then not keep anyone updated or post anything and just disappear again. Oh, and I also believe if it does come out, it'd be fun until he updates it and then ruins it for everyone.
Does anybody know how to make the mesh floor in a machine?
Oh, it's not the CNC machine, is it?
Don't know.
Used for precision cutting and crafting steel structures and components.
So you reckon it's a CNC?
Yeah, that's the cutter, and then there's also a mill. It says used for precision machining and fabrication of mechanical components.
Okay, well, I'll get to that at some point. You also need to decide, is it better to use a loader or an excavator and a tipper?
I think an excavator and a dump truck would probably be the best way.
Just tip it into there, yeah. Right, so from
Sorry, the guy just got timed out for mentioning my summer car.
well, Right, I need buildings, production. Do we want to go straight into conveyor sorter now, I think? Because then you get dirt and pay dirt out one side, which I think you then send through a washer. I'm not sure what comes out of the everything else. I guess that would be, it could be things like diamonds and stuff. Do you send that into storage?
Pups is a hater. What?
Not really, John Mills. Right, 7.5 grand for a sorter. We're going to need one of them.
Where do we get fuel from then?
You have to buy a fuel tank. Is it out of fuel, that thing?
No, it just says fuel there.
Okay, now why can't...
You need to turn snapping on.
Well, I did have a snapping on, but it was all going off in the wrong direction. So, like, if I put that down there, it's not snapping. And if I do snap it, it's not connecting, which implies it's not allowed to connect to that.
Can it not go straight from a conveyor belt?
Wouldn't the bucket loader move more material than the excavator? Well, it does, yeah. But if you're trying to get, it depends if you're trying to dig down or dig. Sorry, Pops, what do you say?
Will it not let you go take it straight from a conveyor belt? Does it have to have a piece in between or something?
I'm thinking it needs something else to go into it because it doesn't seem to want to connect to that, even though that is a conveyor. Drag it to mark conveyor opening. Wait, what? So scan on the conveyor and look in the direction you want to connect. Okay. Oh, now it'll do it. That's weird. It snaps when you're here. Let me just put a bit of dirt under there like that. It's not floating. Okay, so that's going to create two outputs. The bottom one is the one that we want to send into a washer. And the washer is... A wash plant needs to be up and then come down, so we need to turn and rise up, I think. Conveyor, where was the turn? Turn, conveyor right. That one, I think. 4.5 grand?
4.5 grand, governor?
You having a laugh?
Come at me, mate.
Conveyor up. And then 14.5 grand. The money's just collapsing right now.
It's right though, Paul, because this time next year we'll be millionaires.
Oh, yeah. Conveyor up. Conveyor right. Wash plant. Okay. So, conveyor right like that. Then conveyor up. Like that. And then the wash plant. Like that. Have to move the ground a little bit here. So what's going to come out of here needs to go into storage, I think, doesn't it?
Yes.
Might need you guys to just help me lower this a little bit for a storage box.
Yeah. I Can't even remember how big a container is. Exactly, Chris. You know it. This time next year, gonna be millionaires. Is that coal?
Don't care. I don't care. We've got enough coal. Who cares? Okay, so you can get rid of those little bushes and things just by excavating the grass around it.
Yeah.
They just seem to disappear. Right, let me have a look at the storage.
I'm jumping out the way.
Conveyor storage looks like that. Boom.
Oh, it sunk it into the ground. Oh, nice. What are the pings next to the supporting cast members? The ping to the server. Why it displays everyone's ping, I don't know.
Okay. Right. You guys who've played this before, is that enough? Or do we now need to deal with this stuff coming out as well? For it to work? Because I presume it's going to have all this that we need to send somewhere. Because that was a sorter, wasn't it? Which means that's going to have everything else. Do we just send that to storage or do we need to
I think we turn
trommel
it
that or something?
I think we turn it to the left, have it go up, and then, you know, the conveyor hopper bit that just dumps it on the ground. There's going to be rocks and stuff coming out of it, isn't it?
Well, there's a trommel that we could take. That will turn it into high value ore and everything else. Split it. Okay. With a conveyor splitter? The coal ore and other ore will be easier later on. Okay. Getting mixed advice there.
It also doesn't help between the delay, because we've spoke about other stuff since then, so I don't know what they're replying to.
Do we take the output of this and put it into a trommel, or do we just put it straight into storage? That's my question.
But what comes out of the top part? Everything out?
Yeah, because if you look at the sorter, the tooltip of the sorter, it says everything else. Well, that could contain... There could be diamonds in there. Put it into a trommel, not storage. That's what I'm thinking.
So, a trommel then storage, or a trommel then a hopper,
I
so
think
everything we don't...
It's a trommel, and then you get high value ore from one and everything else. So at least then, we end up with 3 storage bins then, don't we? We end up the one we've got, and then we end up with high value ore and then everything else. And in that everything else could be things like diamonds. We could then take them out manually and wash them. I think. Everything else may contain coal. No idea. So do we need to... Trommel's 24 grand. A drop trommel. A drop sorter. Is that a vertical one then?
No, that looks like it doesn't have the bottom bit on, so it will just drop it onto the ground.
Oh, dirt and pay dirt gets dropped out. Interesting. Okay, so if you have a trommel, I presume you can't just connect that to here. Oh, you can actually.
That's going to glitch through the one in the bottom.
Yeah, well, I think I'll put a piece of conveyor in first. Just want a single piece, don't I? I don't need to go up at this stage, I don't think.
No. Do you know what I would like this game to see is... Well, they're probably going to add it at some point because they've been adding loads. It's like you have to go and set up like a generator with a water pump and stuff to pump through your washer and stuff.
Oh, I'm sure that will come.
I'm stuck inside the machine.
You stood in the wrong place, mate.
That's when you get in the way.
Yeah, if you want to just build the dirt up underneath.
Did we just turn something up? What?
I don't know
is
why
that
it turned.
spinning?
Something turned it. I thought it was you guys.
No. Just started spinning.
I do like the way you can just put dirt back down again.
Which is weird, because the first one isn't spinning.
Maybe the wind turned it. Okay, there's our trommel. So the trommel has the high value ore coming out the top and everything else coming out the bottom. So I guess we can stick the bottom bit straight into storage because that's all. Human will fit. Oh god, no, we can't do that. You have to extend it and turn it. So if we do a right turn again. And then how big is that? It's quite Yeah, I'm just thinking of sending one straight into storage and then
Yeah, you want the bottom one into
turning
storage,
the other
don't
one
you?
to storage. I'm thinking of just turning that like that. God, I wish you would remember the last thing you searched for. Let me put this one into a container like that. Can you just fill the ground up on that?
Yeah.
And then this one can go into storage and will contain high... Do we need to do anything with the high value ore? Because you can't put it straight into a smelter. I think you have to manually put stuff in a smelter.
Yeah, we do. That's I believe.
See, I would like to have flooring for this smelter bit. Ideally. I forget you can like shovel smooth it.
Yeah.
Like drop your dirt and then use your shovel and just smack it down so it's flat. But it is a bit weird the way it works. You put dirt into it. Into what? Just belt the dirt. Where to? Where are we belting the dirt to, Chris? This is the high value ore coming out the top. See, that's where the storage would be. Which we can put on blocks or something.
Yeah.
Let me just go make some blocks. Actually, before I properly build that in, because I can do that anytime, why don't we just throw some stuff into it and see what happens? Let's just test it. Yeah. Should we throw some pay dirt in it or something?
Knock yourself out.
Hang on, we need to get some fuel. Fuel station 2000. Will do. Where do we want to put our fuel station? Probably want to put it on some flat ground. Probably down the side of this ramp here. Isn't that second machine the same as the first machine? One's a washer, one's a trommel. I'm just going off what it showed me on the output, so... Wooden floor.
It's doing stuff. I manually put my pay dirt in it.
Okay.
So the end container is currently coal and dirt. The high value one hasn't got anything in. And then the first container currently has... Why is there dirt in that first container? We've got some ruby ore. I don't get why it's putting dirt into the first container.
Don't know if we messed up.
Where's the dirt supposed to be going?
To the end container.
Which is the one I'm on now? Well,
Yeah.
I'm by now. This has got dirt in it. This has got coal in it for me.
Oh, I see what's happening.
What?
Where's that? That bottom one on the first topper also drops dirt, which is why it's ending up in the first container.
Is it doing what it said it would do?
Yeah. So the conveyor sorter, the bottom bit produces dirt and pay dirt, and everything else goes straight through on the top.
Say again?
So this first one,
That's the sorter, isn't it?
yeah, which
Everything else on the top, dirt and pay dirt on the bottom.
yeah, which is why dirt keeps ending up in the first one.
So the dirt and pay dirt is coming up here to be washed, is that not correct?
Well, it should only be pay dirt because dirt's completely empty, isn't it?
What are we supposed to do with it? Well, dirt's always going to be there, isn't it?
Yeah, and there
You should end
doesn't
up
seem
with
to be
ore and dirt.
there doesn't seem to be a way just to tell it to throw dirt away.
I don't know, Brando. Let's chuck some stuff in it.
Oh, if you manually put it in the hopper, by the way, you need to press consume at the bottom. Otherwise it'll be just steady.
I have to dig my way down to this thing now.
Oh, okay. So apparently we can put a splitter on it and it will take the dirt one way and the pay dirt the other way.
So we need a splitter before we wash.
Yeah, because we don't really need the dirt in the container, do we? It's working. Like, that should all be coming to you, because that's pay dirt pulled up in.
Yeah, I'm getting loads and loads of dirt, and that's it so far.
So do we need a sorter? No, splitter.
Yeah, so all we've
Conveyor
got...
splitter just splits. What, does it let you select things? Davina, Merry Christmas. Does the splitter let you choose what you want to do? Okay.
Yes, it does, apparently.
Alright, so unfortunately then, let's take this stuff out of this storage. Can you empty that?
Yeah.
Can't access it for some reason.
Because if one person's in it, you can't.
But I can't see that you're in it.
Oh, it doesn't. It tell. Oh yeah, it doesn't tell you, does it?
Right, so
I'll
we'll
take a
remove
question
that.
care.
Remove that. And remove that.
Yes, no, maybe.
That's the split.
Hang on, Paul. Can we adjust it?
What do you want
People
to
are
do?
giving us. No, I want to see if we can actually tell it what to sort because people are saying yes, no, maybe, perhaps.
That's why I put it down, so I could do that, and then you told me to hang on.
Oh, by adjust it, I meant can we see if it will work?
That's what I was doing. I put it down to see if I could adjust it. And then you went, hang on, Paul. Look, I put it back down again. Right, can we adjust it? I can't see anywhere of adjusting. What's the point in a splitter if you can't actually, like... Because that was my question, is can you basically split the dirt from... Can you choose? And they all went yes. In fact, Rick said yes, didn't he? He said split a dirt one way, pay dirt the other. So how do we do that,
Yeah.
Rick? It's a duplicator, really. Well, that's no good. We're trying to split the dirt from the non-dirt.
Yeah, splitter, like you would need a sorter. Have we got anything like that?
Yeah.
Well, that's what we have, but a sorter just sends... If you look what a sorter does, conveyor sorter sends dirt and pay dirt. It's exactly what we're using.
It splits it into two dirts.
Just ignore him.
No, this was someone else.
If it has some kind of a filter, then it's not telling us what that is. The machine
Oh, the
itself splits the dirt and the pay dirt. It does?
But does that mean we need that for this? If that's the case.
We get left dirt and right dirt, yeah. So, if I'm understanding this correctly, we just destroyed that for no reason because we don't have anything to add.
Well, I guess the question is, because this now splits paid, because, yeah, I see what you mean. We kind of need that back here, don't we?
Rickett said splitter, dirt one way and pay dirt the other. That's a splitter, but there's no apparent splitting of dirt and pay dirt.
And someone says the machine itself splits a pay dirt.
Which is nonsense. It's nonsense. Doesn't do that.
But by the machine, do they mean the splitter? Because I'm wondering if by them say machine, they mean the splitter.
You notice how the people who said to do this, Sean, have gone very quiet.
Yeah.
That's because they know that they were talking nonsense. So now they go very, very quiet. Let's get this ground leveled at some point. I don't think there's a machine that separates them either, bright candle. Is there a def lock? Okay.
Well done, Paul. Let's dig your machine out, shall we? Or not? No, mind.
I just put it into my back pocket, mate. It's a portable one, look, see?
Wow.
And then it gets dropped in.
As if nothing happened.
How much is a second machine?
Well, we're going to have to decide before we do that what kind of machines we want. Are we loading, are we excavating, or what? And the other thing is, just want to make sure we can make money out of what we've got here. So what is actually coming out of those storage boxes now?
All I've got here is dirt.
What one are you in? I'm in that one.
If you run the pay dirt through a wash plant, then it separates the ores from the pay dirt. Pay dirt goes in, normal dirt and oils come out. Use a trommel to separate the dirt from the ores if you want. Dirt has no use now. That's what we're doing, isn't it? We're sending it through this sortery thing, and then we send it through a trommel.
No, we don't.
That's what this is.
No, the pay dirt and the ore comes out the bottom and goes up into the wash plant. It's everything else that goes straight through.
So what, this needs to be the other way around?
I guess it depends whether we want to manually empty the dirt, which ain't really a big problem, is it? Let's be honest. I think for now it's fine the way it is.
So what do we use the washer on then?
The pay dirt, which is then giving us ore when we find ore. Because if you put coal into the hopper, that goes through the first one, out the top one, into the second one, and then into storage.
Right, so Sean, the dirt and the pay dirt comes out the bottom.
Yep.
Yeah? That gets put through a washer,
Yes.
which is exactly what you just said we need to do.
Yes.
So that's
my
correct.
My question was, do we really need the actual dirt itself, not the pay dirt, the dirt going into a storage container?
But what's the trommel for then?
So you know everything else comes out the top.
Hmm.
This then put coal into the end.
So the trommel has high value ore coming out the top,
Yeah, and that goes straight into a container.
which has nothing in it.
Because I'm guessing we haven't found any.
It is the wrong way around. Why is it the wrong way around? No, you don't need the dirt. You can dump it. Dirt is useless. I think we know dirt's useless.
But how do we split? So once we've put it through the first one, it's got up the conveyor to the wash plant. Do we then put a splitter there, and will it separate the dirt and the pay dirt?
You could put a second trommel after the wash plant to separate the dirt from the ore. Another trommel. Layout. Hopper into 2 times conveyor up. Wash plant, conveyor sorter, lower output equals dirt, higher output equals valuable ore. Note, if you want coal to go the same output as dirt, replace the conveyor sorter with the trommel sorter. You get that, pups?
I did.
Hopper, 2 times conveyor up. Why would you have 2 going up? Wash plant, conveyor sorter, lower output equals dirt, higher output equals valuable ore. Can somebody write that down and explain it to me like a 5-year-old?
Brocar, what's it about?
Why do you have a trommel to wash the dirt has already been sorted out of the sorter? I don't know, because we don't know what we're doing and we're trying to figure it out, probably. So, should we move the trommel to over there, in which case we just take everything else and just chuck it in a box, yeah? Is that what we're doing? Let's do that. There you go. Somebody have a look at that link. The bro car got deleted.
Whisper me, Silver Night Queen.
It's the out of or wiki paper the processing he was doing.
Basic. Sorter version for coal and iron deposits. If you want to separate valuable hopper 2 times up. Yeah, see, that's then got it going into a conveyor sorter pool.
Hmm?
Yep, so far you've got what this thing says.
So I'm going to wash it, then I'm going to trommel it. Okay? That's what we're doing here. Washing and trommeling.
Well, on this it says hopper, conveyor up 2 times, wash plant, conveyor sorter, lower output equals dirt, higher output equals valuable ore. My head hurts.
Hopper, 2 conveyor up. Wash plant, conveyor. Wash plant, yes. Conveyor sorter. Not a trommel. Where's the word trommel there, Jarrow?
Oh, on the website it says wash plant as well. Conveyor sorter, sorry.
Well, what's the trommel for then?
I don't know.
Everything else dirt and pay dirt.
Drop trommel, the same function as a sorter, but it drops it below instead. Okay, so one has a catcher underneath and one doesn't. Functionally, they're the same.
So do we want to catch the dirt and sell it, or not?
You need a conveyor sorter.
That's what I'm doing, mate. So we're sorting, then washing and sorting again. Is what we seem to be doing here, because this is a sorter, isn't it?
And then after that, it says... I don't know.
Use a trommel if you want coal and dirt to the same place, or a conveyor sorter if you want coal to go with your ore. I mean, why do we need to separate coal? I don't really...
Oh, coal can go in the same box as the ore, can't it?
So, let's see what that
Paul!
does.
Paul!
What?
Look who's in chat, the lead dev. North Modding Company.
Thank you for joining the stream. Maybe you could help us. So, I don't know. We've got a sorter, and then I don't get what a trommel's for particularly, unless Trom's saying it's just for if you want coal or something.
The timing of that was perfect, though.
So we're basically like sorting, and then we're washing, and then we're sorting again, and I don't quite get the benefit of the second sort. Lower output equals dirt, higher output equals valuable ore. Okay.
Right, put some pay dirt in this pool and see what happens.
Look, here's a sorter. So we've got pay dirt coming out the bottom there. So if I now turn that to the right and put that into storage, take that one straight over the top. as we did before, and then put that one into storage, yeah? Like that.
Sure, let's try it. I don't know what's going on.
This is why I didn't build any supporting structures till we knew what was going on. The wiki only has one wash and a sort. The second sort is to split the pay dirt from the dirt mixture that comes out of the first sorter. Question. I don't know, Fetsy. You don't need to sort the first time. Simply put the initial stuff up the double conveyor. Oh my god.
And then the guy, the lead dev, goes, "We're overhauling this system to make it way better." My brain hurts.
Right, we're going to just tip stuff in. Get rid of this. Basically, I just want to make sure we can make some money. Because once we start getting some proper ore, we can smelt it and make some money, basically.
What are you guys trying to achieve with the plant? Yes. We're just trying to sort the ore from the dirt itself.
First time playing it, so basically we're just trying to work it all out, trying to make some money. Short-term goals to make some money. Medium-term would be to flatten this out and tarmac it because it would look cool. It's hard to have a goal in mind when you don't understand the game, though, because you're still learning the game.
No, I think you need the second container.
Yeah, Tom's posted a link to something.
I've got that one, but I don't know whether that's up to date.
Just in here.
Is that because we didn't get any ore?
Well, this is pay dirt, so we should be getting something out of this.
Oh yeah, look, ruby and gold ore in the first container, and then the dirt is going into the second container.
Right, now, so the small wash plant, you put things manually into that, and I think you use that on some of them secondary items. It is way too bumpy round here.
You getting more in there, Night?
Not at the moment.
You have to leave and open it again for it to update. It doesn't update automatically.
The dirt was for me.
It wasn't for me. I had to keep tabbing in and out. 29, 29.
4D modding, the dev is in chat. North Modding Company.
Right, I'm gonna.
Got dirt in that one. Gold ore and ruby ore in that one. So we can smelt that into gold bars and... Not sure what we do the ruby ore, to be honest. Build some more floor tiles.
So the dev says, for just dirt and pay dirt, I would recommend just running a hopper into a wash plant, into a Tremel, into 2 containers.
See, maybe get rid of my trommel. Now he's saying put it back. Hopper into a wash plant, into a trommel. Well, that's literally what I had. Right, dirt's going in there. So with dirt, we can just sell it, can't we? What do you get for that? $1,100 for that dirt. That'll do. Want some more of that dirt. I made some money, woo! If I take the gold ore and the ruby ore, can be refined into rubies. Do we put that in the smelter then? Ruby and diamond into a small wash plant. Okay. Right, I'm going to build that over here then.
Okay, I definitely think a digger and a dump truck is going to be way easier than trying to dig into the ground with this thing.
Okay.
Do you want to go, Knight?
Can do.
I've jumped out so you can have a go. I think this setup is correct because we're sorting the dirt and everything else.
Found a ruby.
Nice. But yeah, I definitely think a digger and a dump truck's going to be easier.
My God, have you seen how long that takes? $15,000 for a smelter.
Yep. Do you need a hand getting out, Knight? Do you want me to flatten some land?
Yeah.
Thank God, Knight. Try coming up this way now. Or that way. There we go.
Ooh. What's the goal of the game? I don't think there's an end game goal. For now, it's basically mine. Make things, make money.
That's working. The setup we have now is working. All the oil's going into one container and all the dirt that we can just get rid of into another one.
Okay. Well, we can smelt things and wash things over here.
Well, there's 42 ruby ore and 19 silicon ore currently in storage.
Silicon ore. Do we smelt that? No, we'll wash the ruby ore. I can get on with that.
Another tip is to buy a roller to keep things smooth.
Yeah, but the main issue is to make enough money to do stuff. So we found pay dirt. We found coal. We kind of need to find iron ore. If we find iron ore, because we have coal, we can then make steel. And from steel, we can make all kinds of useful products. But given that it's going night time, it's not the best time to search for ore.
Could you just, like, shut up? What's got it into you this afternoon? Just constantly making fun of me.
Are you feeling sensitive, Sean?
I am!
Because you're normally
From the
bragging about how thick-skinned you are.
Oh, no, it's just from the moment he's entered chat, all he's done... Not even, oh, hi! Just immediately started bullying me.
Oh. You caught him at a bad time in the month, Tom.
Lol.
Says Fireman, thank you very much for 3 years.
I thought that was my role, lol.
Can you make bots? Level 18. We need to get to at least a 30 because there was some good equipment at level 30
Yeah.
that we won't be able to afford.
Oh, Knight's mastered this wheel loader.
Didn't go that far.
I guess the main thing now is to work out how we can most efficiently get stuff into that machinery, right?
Yeah.
Like, what's the quickest way we can do it?
That's why I thought like a digger and 2 dump trucks, because then you could just, one could be waiting, fill up, while the person's emptying, and it just have a continuous.
I'm going to say this isn't the most efficient way.
Are those 2 buckets of pay dirt you've put in have given us nothing apart from dirt?
I feel a dumper and an excavator would be a better way of doing
Is
this.
it still pay dirt? Yeah.
It's like getting this in and out and being able to control it is not that easy.
Mm.
Whereas I think if you had an excavator and a dumper that you can just dump it in and then the dumper just drives off and does it, would be a lot easier.
Well, we got 5 grand from the rubies. 29 gold bars. It sells for 4,200. And then 19 bars of silicon. That sells for £1,000. So the rubies made the most out of that little mix. The dirt sold for 3,600. Can the non-valuable dirt go into a pile? No, you can sell it. You can just sell it and get a bit of money. Not a lot, but you get a lot of it, so you can get a chunk of change. Cheapest excavator is 79,000, which has a 1.6 cubic meter bucket, which doesn't sound very big. Wait, why does that
Like
one
now
have
that
that's a 0 cubic meter bucket on it? That must be a typo.
No, it's because it doesn't come with a bucket. You have to buy that separately.
Ah. Well, the thing is, you can replace the buckets on any of these, can't you?
Yeah.
I guess it depends on the machine's power. Dig at a flat angle and don't go too steep. The loader's very quick if you dig close to the plant, but dig at a flat angle and don't go steep. Dozer and push page straight into hopper. Lol. Good luck with that. There isn't really a tipper truck, is there? You've got rock trucks.
That's a tipper truck.
They are ferociously expensive. I mean, that's probably more useful if you're further away. He's expected to dig, pay and load rock truck.
There's a Petworth W389 truck. I guess that's what they were anticipating using. Or the Scania, which is known as the Sandvik.
How much is that?
The Sandvik Scania is 184,000. The Petworth is 171. Because what I see with that is the deeper we're getting, the harder it's going to be to get in and out.
Well, that's what the dev was saying. Keep it,
Yeah.
don't go steep. This ground needs flattening en route to this thing.
Use a excavator to dig, pay dirt and load a rock truck. Stockpile near the plant and load using a second loader.
Not as good to dig their own usable access ramp into the pit though. I feel like we need a more shallow, smoother pit. How do we do that? Like this ramp down. How much is a roller?
Stand by.
What would be good is if you could rent stuff like in Farm Sim.
83 grand.
That's an asphalt. Oh
No, that's 63 grand. I know my stuff.
I love how they both say the same thing on the descriptions. Does it matter what?
Yeah, you can change camera speed.
Right now, all we're getting is just dirt.
Is that because I'm only putting dirt in? Because I thought I was putting pay dirt in.
It is pay dirt, but
Why are we only getting dirt?
I'm guessing the pay dirt's empty.
The roller is a must. Keeping the area smooth is key, both in-game and IRL. I think he's right about that. Also, I can't get out of this.
Hang on, I'll come and use my shovel.
Can you try and make that ramp less bumpy?
All we're getting is just dirt.
Why is this machine 20 grand more than this one?
Because one has teeth and one doesn't on the roller.
And the difference being?
I don't know.
I would assume the one to the right is for doing groundworks and the one to the left is for asphalt roadworks. I think.
So I guess I need the second one for this, right?
I think so.
Delivery.
I love how it gets flown in by a chopper.
A very powerful chopper. Right then. G to start ride, bro. See if we can make a flat path. If I drive down that ramp, what will this roller do, I wonder?
Yes.
Widen the ramp of your pit that you're digging and it will make it easier. Somebody widen the entrance.
You sure want to do it now? Use the machine, no?
We should get a lawnmower. Let's remove all this. It'd also be good if this thing actually squished all the vegetation.
Oh, I have one request for the dev. On controller, it says B for parking brake. But if you press that, it brings up the menu.
Yeah.
The pulse menu.
Delete it.
If you press the B key for parking brake, you end up with the menu. Which is somewhat annoying.
No, did you say you found the key to delete the menu?
There we are.
See if I can smooth this ramp for you.
I was trying to...
B-ish has been fixing the bases. The updates gets pushed today or tomorrow. Lovely. Well, if you could push that out before 3 p.m, before 4 p.m, that'd be lovely. I could pick that up in the break. Oh, I think that's actually smoothed it for you.
I'm still kind of concerned that all we're getting is just dirt.
That's because we are only getting dirt here now. We're getting dirt here as well.
Well, it's the colour of pay dirt, isn't it?
This bit here, which unfortunately I just dug a hole in, is just dirt. So you're getting a mixture now.
Do you think you could take the vehicle that you're digging with to just skin the top of the ground? It's tricky because you need a grader for that, really. It's very hard to drive a loader at a very flat, like taking a level off. You want a bulldozer or a grader.
We're not running the beta version. We're running another different version.
Yeah, we're running the main branch.
Yeah, so it's just saying we need to switch to the beta branch. There's the before multiplayer. So I guess we're on beta, the latest beta for players. That you mean?
Are we better off on the beta version, or...? It is leveling the ground, Brando. I can see it doing it. You can see it lifting the terrain. Look. Underneath the roller, you can see that terrain moving. And looks like when Pups is driving, that's a smoother run now, because it used to be really bumpy.
Oh, it is way smoother.
Beta's
the
pretty much
region's
the
pretty
same,
much-
except for a few fixes. There you go.
If one of those includes that B menu thing, might be
Well, it does apparently. Did we find some more pay dirt somewhere else? I know we found lots of coal.
There was a load of pay dirt surrounding the coal.
Because if we're only getting dirt out of that, we may as well go somewhere else because it's not going to help.
Hey, there seems to be continuing this way.
You get more pay and less dirt, but you have to dig deeper. But don't go steep as that will create issues. So the deeper we go, the better the ratio of pay dirt to dirt. There's some pay dirt over here, but I don't know where it goes.
Playing hide and seek. Mechanic at the moment. See if they can find me.
Do you want to go, Night?
No, you're fine, carry on.
Didn't somebody say if you get a excavator with a drill, then it allows you to kind of prospect a little bit?
Yeah, they did.
Whoa, where did our money go? On the roller. Jeez. Excavators. Cheapest one, 79 grand. Finance. Borrow. Interest payment. %7 on all loans taken. $117 a minute of interest.
Wow.
A minute? What? Flippin' heck. That seems like a lot. On 100 grand? Jeez.
Night, could you grab that roller and smooth the ramp up to the hopper?
On my way.
Thank you!
Hang on. Drill can be attached to excavators with a B100 attacher.
Oh, is a B100 attacher a separate thing?
Oh god, I just got the wrong one. I literally hired an excavator and then I went to look at the drills and it went, oh yeah, you need one with a B100, which is a 186 grand excavator. And I just bought a 79 grand excavator, which doesn't seem to have a B100 attachment to it.
Can we sell it?
Well, Possibly. I get 55 back for something I spent 73 on, even though I haven't used it. I haven't even put it down yet. Thing is, realistically, 186 grand excavator just so that we can drill a bit. The two-tone Big Mug is a game changer. I agree. Might as well use it now we've got it. I think so. I think we're just going to have to suck it up. Reminds me of Fortnite when you get these airdrops.
Oh, look at you go, Knight. You could do your prospecting with that now, Paul.
Drill's expensive for a small operation. I agree with that. It's the people in chat were going, oh yeah, you can get a drill and then you can do all this stuff. Not like, yeah, you really shouldn't do that at the beginning of the game. Right, what I need now is somebody with a tipper truck. 180 grand. Oh my word.
Which one are you looking at? Go to trucks, Paul, on the right hand side.
Yeah.
That's because there was one there for 171, I think. Petworth thingy bobby.
Okay, so 181. It's got 10 cubic meters.
Okay.
These things have 23
Oh, okay, fair enough then. Yeah, go with that.
for an extra 10 grand. But it says this one has no tailgate. Capable of carrying and unloading large volumes. I can't borrow any more money. Maybe I can. Yeah, I can. $233 a minute. Cool. Take out stocks material for now.
I think we need to start making some real money real quick.
I don't disagree.
Oh.
Right, somebody bring that over here. Trying to get used to controls. Why is that key go? No game, I don't want it like that. W excavator.
I've had my practice in Euro Truck Simulator mechanics, so
Oops.
how's it going?
It's a case of getting used to these controls. trouble is you're actually too high for this excavator.
I think if I come to your other side, I might be a bit lower.
You really are.
Okay, let me come to your right side.
Okay.
If that's any better.
Question is this pay dirt?
If not, you can still put it through the thing.
Yeah, but we're being billed now like $200 a minute in interest.
I've just put a load more rubies in the all little thing to make.
You're gonna have fun tipping that. No, I'll say that much.
Yeah.
The other thing you could do is just get it close, dump it near me, and then I can load it into the thing.
No, it
Yeah,
moves a
good.
bit further away so you can extend the top boom arm. I mean, that's what I'm doing, but at the end of the day, his truck is really high.
Anyway, it's just be able to reverse up to the dump point and dump it, and then anything that misses, obviously you can just push in.
In theory, the deeper I go, the better quality. You might have to reverse back a bit. You're too far away from me. That's it.
Happy Christmas and New Year to you and all the mods, especially pups.
Wow, what do you mean especially pups? Twister. Rampant favoritism. Other moderators are available.
Exactly.
They just don't want to upset him. It's really angry. Like the Hulk. Why can't I lift up the arm anymore?
I'm probably 70% towards
70.
my way limit. Yeah. Before it gets to red, anyway.
Okay, that may have randomly fallen out. Yeah, overloading the arm. Yeah, that's the way you get the best out of it. Let me just try the controller on this. So that's like... Okay, why does that move the camera? Oh yeah, it's a lot easier on controller. A lot easier on controller.
Yeah, I'm using my keyboard and mouse to run around and do the hand tools and stuff, and then I'm using the controller for everything else.
I actually found the controller was worse on the loader, but definitely is easier on this. How full are you now?
85.
What you eating?
Oh, you was eating a minute ago.
Bacon mashes.
Not gonna fall in the hole, okay?
This is probably...
Are you full?
Yeah, I'm overload.
Alright, so that means you're properly full. That's all overload means.
Right, let's go and have a look. See how good these reversing skills are. Oh, no, you can turn auto centering steering off if it's annoying you.
Disappointing, I don't have a reversing siren.
I'd go back a little more if you can. I do. Oh, look at you go!
I just saw Poppy fall. Look, you was in the back as well then. There's a lot of dirt and then Pop's flying.
Gee.
Nice.
Are we getting anything out of that that's useful?
I'm checking. Oh, look at that. 50 gold or 30 silicon, 3 ruby.
Nice.
And it's still processing. So we'll probably get more.
What engine is this? This is like Unreal Engine or something. Hey?
Unreal 4.
Because the lighting feels like Unreal Engine.
The difference is, Paul, unlike most other Unreal Engine games when it comes to lighting, they've actually implemented it properly.
Well, unlike Trends in World, the lights actually light things up. That's a start. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you for popping in. Don't forget, if you could roll the patch out by 4 o'clock, that'd be lovely. No, we'll probably switch to the beta branch. What is that? That doesn't look like dirt. That looks like a weird colour.
Hang on, I'll come and use my pickaxe on it.
Oh.
Where are you?
Oh, I think it is coal.
Get Poppy in.
Can confirm it's coal. But that doesn't matter if you put that in Night's Trap either, it would just go into the container.
Honestly feels like there's a lot of coal around here. How full are you?
Yeah, back up to about 80%.
Thing is, with this game, you can just dig anywhere you want. With Consim and all that, you can't. You can only dig where it lets you dig. With this, I can just drive to any place and start digging.
And the dirt physics of battle.
And we are in overload territory.
I just want to save up for a bigger excavator now. The biggest bucket I can find. I really want to find a way of just removing all the grass on this area and just making it all like nice flat dirt. Just so it looks like a proper site. But I'm guessing we need a bulldozer for that. And I'd love to be able to rent one. Where does it show us the total money made 0?
Shall I sell the rubies we have in stock?
Oh yeah. Yeah, you need to smelt the gold. Smelt stuff and sell and wash the rubies and things. We can't afford a dozer. Yeah, Moron Ore is a division of Moron Incorporated.
What do I do with the diamond ore?
Wash it for diamonds, same like the rubies.
Does that mean that your Moran company that's doing the helicopter transport is the one that's bringing this stuff in?
It might well be if we manage to get the cargo sorted out. I think I did get my cargo rating, so yeah, should be able to do that.
No, we've currently got silicon being made and gold being made.
Right.
I'm just about to search for diamonds.
Oh, I might have just pinged you.
It's fine.
So I can sell the 74 rubies for 14,245.
What's that? 145,000.
No, 14,000.
Oh.
Not bad for digging up some dirt though, was it?
I've sold it.
What can we do with the coal? Because we've got loads of coal.
Sell it.
Well, what we need is somebody to go and find some iron ore.
Well, do you two want to keep doing that then? And I'll go and do some digging somewhere.
Yeah, if you queue up all the rubies, then just go and see what ores you can find around the place while it's daytime. Because iron ore means we can make steel. I think you can probably sell the coal, but I don't know.
You can sell it. Just so hard to see the dark patches.
It really is.
Someone's just put in chat that they've said the iron ore is deeper, which might make sense. Probably isn't in the tutorial map, but it probably is in the main maps. So otherwise, why would you need to do the tunneling?
Love a bit of open cast mining. Yeah.
One more bucket.
Focused in cam. Free follow cam. Focused follow cam. Interesting. Supports head tracking, nice. That's a very interesting camera.
I'm going to manually dig the hole that we started with so I can get any...
You're mumbling, I can't understand what you're saying.
I said I'm going to dig the hole we started with by hand and just go straight there and see if I can see any iron or anything.
Okay, tight.
No, I haven't, Tom.
Only because we've not let him in a truck.
Have you learned how to play golf yet, Tom?
So you could also use a loader to load that truck up as well.
This paper that we started with was quite
big. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's...
Trouble is, camera is your orientation is reversed. Free driver cam, let's try that. You never know. It does cave in, so it may well happen. What percentage you on?
65.
Try the caving mechanic for science. Maybe when we've got loads of cash, we could do that. How do you reckon the interest payments work then? It says so many 100 per minute.
But it is taking money.
Is it?
Yeah, yes it is.
Have you noticed it's got engine hours down the bottom left?
I didn't until you said it.
It's actually tracking engine hours on the vehicle. How full are you?
I can take one more bucket.
I don't know if it's just dirty, but this vehicle looks beaten up even though it's brand new. It's like rusty. Wait, what did it just put there? Just made my excavator green.
Lol.
Blends in now.
Oh my god, that's horrendous. That's actually awful. No green. It's mad the fact you can just completely paint the vehicles. My god, our money is just going down. Look at that.
Need to pay this loan back ASAP.
What, all 200 grand of it?
Can we pay any of it back?
Well, we need some cash to make the interest payments.
I can sell 101 gold for full 15,000.
My money just went up.
Well, I'm selling what we're
Did you say
producing.
115,000?
No, 15,000.
Oh god.
Can we
Put a ramp into your pit, digging back and truck down. What? If you put a ramp into your pit, you're digging and back the truck down. Oh, I see. Into it, next to where you're digging, you want to make his load trucks. I think what he's saying is build a ramp down into it, then Knight takes his truck down there, and then I basically drop stuff into him easily.
Yeah.
Rather than having to lift it all the way out here. It would be nicer if the truck was lower somehow. Merry Christmas, Chris.
So I can't even pay back the loan, only you can.
Oh really?
I don't have access to the finance.
I mean, you've got top level access, so I guess it doesn't extend that far.
Yeah, because you know it doesn't sync the company names at the moment, does it?
Nope.
So I can't access the finances for that company.
Go on the beta version, it might. Well, should I pay Smelt Loan down?
If we can, I think we should.
If I say 50k, pay back 50k. Okay, that seems to have done something.
Nice.
find any more ore yet?
Not yet, just coal, more coal, and a bit more coal.
There's also things like lithium and stuff that we can find.
I am still looking.
Iron's a really important one to find. You can blow stuff up, but it's going to cost money to do it. I'm looking forward to drilling a tunnel at some point. I think that'll be hilarious.
Yeah.
How full are you now?
85 now.
Let's get away from the edge. That has definitely collapsed on me a little bit.
Yeah, you might need to grab the wheel loader and put a ramp there.
Problem is, because there's no shadows, I have no depth perception. So I can't see that I'm not
you're
far
missing.
enough. Yeah, I am. Because you're not near enough and I can't reach and I think I need fuel. Where's the fuel thing?
Next to the hopper.
Yeah, I don't get why this is so rusty. I've painted it and it was brand new when I bought it. I'm sure it was. Right, let's have a look what we got. That looks like dirt now.
You do have that coal patch you can sell if you buy a sell point. And then put those roof pieces around it so it's easier to load into.
You can just throw coal in here though.
Oh yeah, and then just take it out and manually sell it.
Yep. There should be a load of coal down there. Just coal was going in.
I sold all the coal that was in there.
There's 5 in there. Ruby ore.
I've dug 8 holes and not found any ore.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Paul, put all that gold ore in the machine. You can queue multiple things at once.
That's what I'm doing. Need to make that money back. As if this excavator's got stuck on this tiny bit of dirt. Like, what the heck, man? You've got a bigger bucket.
It just fits in then.
You can reach bedrock, but it's like 30 meters down. How come Amy didn't read Big Bummer? I don't know. There's been a problem with the alerts today. Let's refresh that.
Who's Amy?
The person that reads the sub messages.
Hey, hope you and the family, and mods, had a
That's
great
Amy.
Christmas. Santa got me coffee machine. First coffee overflowed everywhere. I need a large squirrel mug now, Scrove.
Don't forget, Scotty, to buy 2 of the two-tone mugs. Not 1. I don't know why you didn't read Moa's message. It's really strange. I want to thank you for 89 fun-filled months of streams from the whole Moa family. Wish you a very happy new year. Keep up the great streams. We'll always support you as long as we love you. We love your content. Thank you, Moa. Thank you for 89 months. The mugs are ordered. Are good. I ordered a few of them. Nice. See, you maximised your shipping. That's what you did. Definitely need to. Definitely. You look nearly full though.
Yeah.
I'll wait here then.
Good.
I thought I'd try and create you a ramp down, Paul.
Whoa. That's
And then
fine, but
create-
I can't go down there.
Well, you could if I created a ramp and a flat bit at the bottom.
If I go down there with an excavator, how am I putting my stuff into the back of his truck that is already really tall?
Because I will dig him a bit for him to park in.
Okay.
I was going to say, what you're doing now is actually quite handy for me to park myself down in a little bit.
The thing is, I'm trying to work out, the pay dirt seems to be going back towards the mining operation.
I think I'm going to try and grab this coal while I dig as well.
You could load that coal, actually. 'Cause that, I think you can get at that quite easily. Ah! Papa!
You go first, just go first.
Well, because
sorry.
my bucket is underneath yours. It's weird, you tip coal in, but it doesn't really like look like coal when it goes in the bucket.
I was thinking the same.
We're on the Scandinavia map, which looks very pretty, but was probably a very difficult choice. Very hard to spot the ore across the map.
Okay, this is going to be fun.
Why?
I'm not just slightly overloaded now, I'm completely over. No, Nice managed.
Overloaded just means efficient. That's all that means. It's gone misty. Easy, easy.
I'm gonna put myself in there.
Where's that cue ball going?
Completely hide the hood. Not. That's how I do like is the engine audio. Like if I stop moving, the engine like ramps down like that, and then when I go to press the button to move the arm, it like ramps up the engine for the hydraulics, which is accurate. Like it revs the engine up because it needs to pump the hydraulics. I have noticed that whatever you put into that dump truck first, whenever you pour new material in, no matter what the material is, it then becomes the new thing, the thing that was in there first.
Whether does it become it when you put it, or is it just it doesn't bother to change texture?
I think it doesn't bother to change texture personally, but because you put coal in there first now, I'm putting dirt in there and it still looks like coal. It's in my bucket as dirt, but in the back of that as coal. Pops is rolling. Snooker's on in January, Chris. Darts is on at the moment, I think. I think it's the Darts World Championship used to be held down at Lakeside.
Yep.
Which is down the road from me, but it's kind of outgrown that now, so they're out the road with the Ali Pally. Did anybody watch that Christmas Bullseye?
You get it?
With Freddie Flintoff and Luke Littler.
They once said Lakeside one.
Lakeside closed down. Lakeside's a shopping centre, Tom.
Lakeside hasn't closed down.
Lakeside is very much still there.
I believe they hold. Is it the Premiership darts then?
Don't know. WDF World Championship is held at Lakeside, Frimley Green. What happens to all the non-coal dirt? We're not after the coal necessarily. There's pay dirt here, Ty. The pay dirt will contain things like gold ore and stuff that we want. You can see the coal seam, but there's also dirt and pay dirt. The pay dirt's a lighter colour. It's difficult to get Pups' his volume right in. I can't turn it up too much because he does scream, but then he mumbles and goes quiet as well. So like his range of volume is massive.
When you need to hear me, I'll make sure you can hear me. How about that? How much is the loan showing for you now, Paul?
Well, it will still be... I paid off 50, didn't I? In theory, it should be 150, isn't it?
Well, in theory, if I read what's correct, I just paid off another 50.
I thought you couldn't, you said?
Yeah, but then I read up about it and it says just ignore that and you can still pay it back.
Well, it says that the debt is 150.
Yeah, that's what I can see.
Yeah, so it was 200.
Yeah, but I paid 50 off.
No, didn't we have 250 debt?
Did we?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was 250.
I thought I only clicked the borrow button twice on 100k. You'd have to wind the stream back to confirm that.
Yeah.
But that's what I don't remember taking out a 50k loan. I thought I took two 100s out. So unless we started with a loan, then I don't know how that's happened.
Because I'm not speaking, that's why you can't hear me.
Okay, everybody wants to hear Pups. Okay. I'll bring his volume up from 65% to 100%. There we go. I'll put Night on 100% as well. So now they're coming through.
Yay!
There you go, there's Night on 100%. that's Pups on 100%.
So one time I stay quiet, people complain about me staying quiet. I just can't win.
Is that loud enough for you now? Everybody happy?
Is it that bad?
You told me.
Oh, it is quite loud. I just put the stream, I just unmuted the stream.
Yeah, you see why I have it down on 65%. And he's not even screaming yet. Be careful what you wish for, people. That's the motto of that story. Paul, you only had a 200k loan. I did think that was the case, Ash. I think Puppa's just paid off 50k of a different loan.
What different loan, though?
Oh, I don't know, mate, but I'm just saying, I don't think you've paid off the loan that I took. You've paid off 50k something else. Bear in mind, the companies aren't properly merged, so I don't think you should be paying loans off.
Right, do you want to pay you 50k off?
Because, like, if you want to test it, like, let's test
I figured
this.
out what it did. I figured it put it into my own personal bank account.
So you've taken it back out your personal now?
Yeah, I've put it back into the company.
Okay, that makes sense now. So I will now pay back 50k of loan. Confirm we are down to 100k of loan now.
Not really, Matty, because the company's not synced properly.
Pops put it in his own savings account so he could generate some interest. That's what basically happened. And then was like, I've paid the loan off, boys! My shares are doing well.
Confirmed order.
Have you been ordering takeaway again?
Oh my
No.
god.
No.
Yes.
I have a confirmed order from this shop. I've never heard of it before. Shop.squirrel.tv. Ever heard of that?
Yay!
To be honest, I've heard that guy's a bit of a menace.
I have a coaster, a t-shirt, and two, not one, but two two-tone squirrel mugs.
Oh, get it!
Do you mean exclamation mark two-tone mug?
Exclamation mark.
I didn't go with one, I went with two, and I had to go with the biggest ones because I like a decent sized cup of coffee.
You got the world famous 15-ounce two-tone squirrel mug.
That's what I've been doing while you've been doing what you're doing.
Yeah, the vacuum thing won't be going on sale, unfortunately, no.
Yeah, I gather that's why I just went ahead and ordered some of the other stuff.
I'm going to be messaging about it. I want a refund on it. I'm glad I didn't put it on sale before I ordered a sample. Most stuff you order samples of is absolutely fine, but just occasionally you get something you're like, nah, not putting that on sale.
I blame the pups.
Don't blame me.
What are you eating?
I don't want to say because Tom's going to laugh at me because he knows I have an addiction.
Oh, God.
Do you want me to try this little ditch that he's given me now, Paul? See whether that'll make it easier.
Peanuts, Tom. It's peanuts, Tom.
I thought you said someone else then. Let me get rid of that bit there. If anything, I'd say the lights are a little bit too bright. Well, maybe not the lights are bright, it's the reflection blooms badly.
I can't believe them turned off.
I don't think there was a bloom option.
There isn't. No.
Under graphics, you see there's like view distance, shadows, graphics, window, HUD. There's no bloom option at all. There's not many graphics options. I wonder if you could do it via the NVIDIA control panel.
That one.
Thing is, I've seen Unreal Engine do this before.
Cheers, Knight, for taking my ramp.
You're welcome, mate.
We thought you built the ramp for that purpose. It was your suggestion.
Look, he's building us one over there as well now.
Definitely need a bigger bucket. Bigger bucket, more scoopage. What are you on now?
Just coming up to overload, so a couple more.
I don't believe you can have AI helpers now. I want a bigger bucket to move more stuff, Beaker. What's the stats do? Because when you click stats, it just says money made 0. It's useless. Got 154 logs in my backpack. It's a very big backpack. I don't think we are overkill. I think we've paid down 100 grand on the loan. Like this, was the excavator was 180 grand. Oh, the trailer. Okay.
Ooh.
I think that tipper truck was 183 grand. I'm basically paying down the loan on that. You know, you got to borrow money to buy all this big equipment, and then you got to pay it back, and then you're into profit. And all we've got to work from is coal and pay dirt right now, because we're not finding any other ores. Is though, if you made money too quickly, which you can, because in the settings when you create your session, you can choose such things as the loan interest rate, whether it's 0, normal, or high. You can choose things like the fuel usage rate on your vehicles, same thing. You can choose the XP that you earn. You can add like a normal or a double multiplier. The money that you earn, you can ramp anything you want up, and then you can start with whatever money you want. So I kind of feel like it's a balance. Like, you want it to be challenging, but not ridiculously challenging. But you don't want it to be too easy either, otherwise it's just pointless, isn't it? I already did oddballs. Blasted one at the start. It does a 6 meter radius damage. There's different kinds of explosives that you can buy. Depends whether you want to damage resources or not. Explosives. So there's like Drymite, which deletes all material in a 6 meter radius, and then you've got Dynamex that does 6.5 meters, does not delete material, double diameter for rock fracturing. So if you're down in bedrock, that will do twice the radius. You've got RDX, which is 8 meters, doesn't delete material, and then TNT, which is 7 meters and doesn't delete material. And then you've got this, which is something we'll show you later when we've got some money. But I think you can tell looking at it. You've got Anfo as well, and then a detonator. Oh my god.
Bye!
Okay. Coming back.
That was interesting. That is the hardest part, just the depth perception. I love the big countdown to the autosave, like it's some major event. How easy are the controls? Well, depends. They are highly customizable, I'll give them that. It supports a lot of controllers, the wheels and things like this. And you can really customize all the controls, which direction they go, shift modifiers, you name it. For the excavator, I find it easier on the Xbox controller. But you can mix and match keyboard and controller, you just jump in and out.
You can even have 2 joysticks if you want.
You can. Mind the gap. What are you on, 80%, 90?
98. Oh, wow. 2 buckets full and I should be full including overload.
Yeah, you can go first person. There's different camera modes. So if you press the C key, you've got like a focus driver where it follows the bucket. You've got a free in-cab camera where you're able to look around, but it won't try and track anything. It just looks the direction you want it to. Then you've got a focused in-cab cam where you're in the cab first person, but it will track the bucket. And then you've obviously got track IR as well. Then you've got free follow, which will just let you put the camera where you want in third person. You've got the focus follow cam, which is third person but focused on the bucket. And then you've got free driver cam, which I'm not sure what that is. Focused is obviously focused on the bucket. Whiteboard maybe? So like there's lots of options for however you want to play it. Like if you're in first person, like I think that camera is nice because it'll follow the bucket. The problem is that you don't really have any depth perception because it's a 2D screen. But I guess that's kind of the best view. But you know, when you get to this point here, It's impossible to tell where you're tipping.
Right, do you want to pay off another 50k?
Paying off 50k of finance. Pay back 50,000. Confirm. We now owe 50,000, and it's only $58 a minute now, down from 200.
Ooh.
So we are progressing, guys. We are making progress here.
Do you mind if I get a detonator and some explosives? Because I'm trying to find some high-paying ore. And digging is getting a bit...
It's not cheap though, mate. That's the thing.
And then there's the health and safety surrounding pups having dynamite.
Nah, I am the health and safety officer of this plant.
Okay, I know what the difference is in those cameras now. So the focus driver cam is quite interesting. So the free follow cam, like if I set the camera like that and then I start rotating the machine, you can see that it doesn't move the camera, so it's a free camera that's locked. If I then go to the focused follow cam, then if I keep the camera like that, but I start moving the arm, it keeps looking in that direction, but it focuses on where the bucket is. Whereas if I then go for the focused driver cam, then wherever I'm looking, it will keep that orientation. So as I move the bucket around, it keeps the driver focused on that direction. So you can change depending on how you want it to operate the camera. See, so I quite like that one because I can see what I'm doing, but then when I turn, it's turning with me, so it's not disorienting me from the controls. Because if you're on a free camera and then you turn around, your bucket's the wrong way, so back is up and up is down, and it feels a bit messed up. So I kind of like that view, I think. It's good that they give you all those options though. You don't even get them on Consim.
I found more pay dirt.
We don't want pay dirt, we want ore.
Oh, I know.
Because we're out of ore. This for the power.
Oh, yeah.
Found it in nitro. Well,
No, so
if I don't find some soon, I'm going to have to go looking. Or in fact, we're all going to have to go looking.
I don't even know how deep down it is.
We need a wiki guy. No, we need a wiki guy to ask, don't we? You know of any?
They do have a wiki web page, actually.
Yeah, that's what I mean. If only there was like a guy who had a, kind of a nickname that was known for doing wiki stuff.
You mean if we knew a wiki expert that could go and look on the wiki to find out how we find iron?
Yeah, that's the guy. Do we know anybody like that? Don't know.
The only person who buys a washing machine and actually reads the manual cover to cover.
Wow.
The problem is with their wiki, it doesn't say everything.
Yeah, but the wiki has more than just the wiki to rely on, you see.
Ask ChatGPT, how's it? Do you know what? Watch this. Right, ChatGPT, here we go. In the game Out of Ore. Hang on, I'll put it in quotes. In the game Out of Ore. How do you find iron ore? I'm asking ChatGPT. Let's see what it says. In Out of Ore, locating iron ore varies depending on the map you're playing. Here are some strategies to help you. Scandinavia map, that's what we're on. Iron and copper deposits are typically found around 40 meters below the surface. Digging deeper into the pit towards the mountain increases your chance of encountering these ores. Some players have reported finding massive veins by excavating from the top or middle of the mountain. General tips: dig deeper. In many maps, iron ore is located deeper underground. Utilizing drilling equipment can help you reach these depths more efficiently. Follow existing seams. Tracking existing seams such as coal and digging along their edges can sometimes lead you to an intersect with an iron ore body. Use of explosives. On certain maps, using explosives can help you break through bedrock to access deeper ore deposits. However, exercise caution when handling explosives. There you go.
I honestly didn't expect ChatGPT to do that good.
Well then, Pup, soon you see that mountain behind us? Off you go, get climbing.
I'm going.
The issue is, in order to drill, which sounds like we're going to have to drill to find things deeper down, we're going to need the expensive excavator and drill bit. But that would explain, because we're on the Scandinavia map, I think it must be one of the newer ones, where things are much more difficult than they normally are. Because you really have to find things. So we've definitely upped the difficulty level.
Problem is, digging 40 meters down by hand is going to take a while.
Well, I mean, you can only go 6 meters with dynamite. I think the problem is, without being able to drill, it's just a lottery, isn't it? Even if you have dynamite, the chances of you just accidentally exploding your way down to iron ore is very, very slim. So I'm not really sure what our strategy is going to be.
I don't know, I've gone to the mountain and the first thing I found was a giant deposit of coal.
I mean, like, further up. But it also said coal intersecting. We had that massive coal thing.
Yeah, but if more chance of finding iron ore in a mountain intersecting a coal seam, I would have thought.
So yeah, we're going to have to get the money to get the equipment to go down 40 meters.
I wonder whether you need to go further south and further up.
Yeah, I don't know how close it follows real life though, Grow Driver. I mean, ores do tend to be in seams. We could follow the coal seam and see where it goes, pups. You got your super axe.
If only I could remember where it's
So it ain't far away.
So do I follow it? I'm gonna follow it down towards the mountain, the base of the mountain.
Exactly. If it goes towards the mountain, then definitely follow that. And look along the edges, it said. Is it actually possible to make a huge underground tunneling system? Well, you've got this vehicle here, which is available when you're level 28. I'm currently 19, but you've got this. A powerful machine designed for drilling underground tunnels, using a rotating cutting head to efficiently cut through soil. But the thing is, because tunnels collapse as well, you do have to reinforce them. Now, until we find iron ore, our only option is wood. So we can reinforce with wooden wall panels and stuff. Later on, you can make concrete. So you can get concrete from gravel and I think you need asphalt for it or something. And to make asphalt you need oil. Something like that. I'm trying to remember the recipe for concrete. Does it tell us in here? Maybe in the F1 menu.
On your screen you find your
yours.
toolbar. Purchase your wheel loader from the shop.
Finding...
To find ore deposits like iron and
So
gold,
this is what it used to be like in the
for the dark
non-Scandinavian
areas like a
maps. You
map.
just find a dark area and you dig and
these
oh look,
deposits are
there's
in
iron
random
ore there.
places for each map.
But not
They
on
can
this
go
map.
through all layers of the world.
There is a recipe
is
for
two
concrete
different types
somewhere. Oil is not needed as right now, okay.
To make asphalt, you need asphalt plant. It uses gravel for input. Once you have loaded asphalt to truck, you need to fill your asphalt paver. You can use any vehicle with scoop, bucket, or truck bed.
There you go.
Asphalt paver controls and functions. Hopper is where you need to fill asphalt. For work mode, it needs to be unfolded.
So you can basically make your own tarmac
With screed
roads.
controls, you can adjust its height up and down. As
So
well
what we're
tilt on
saying is
both
they beat
directions.
roadcraft to the roadcraft.
Oh yeah.
When adjusting screed width,
Totally.
you can choose how wide you place down asphalt. It's useful when making wide roads or if you need just narrower road
I
patch
won't
to
lie,
fill.
I got bored of holding left click down, so I've stuck my phone on it.
To process
So, you know, you can make your own asphalt roads once you got gravel. Concrete you can make, I think, by breaking big rock into gravel or something and then mixing it with something. I can't remember what though. I don't know if it's in line in the game. I mean in the game, not IRL. Getting difficult, like, to reach you there and be able to get stuff.
I can come around the other side, but obviously it'll be high again.
Yeah, this is how ramps becoming yet less useless as the mining area moves.
Can't even see where I'm going anymore.
Where's the coal going?
Straight into the hot pot.
No, I mean,
Oh. So it goes down towards the mountain, but I'd say we're a good mile and a half from the mountain, and then it just stops and goes into Bay Dirt.
okay, so you found the end of it then.
Would you like me to come back and create another ramp for you guys?
I don't think so, yeah. I'm gonna have to find a way of finding all iron ore. Maybe what we need to do is make enough money to get the other excavator which has the drill attachment, and then we start, you know, follow that coal seam maybe, and because when you drill,
Yeah.
apparently it tells you what's within a certain radius, so you just follow the map and just keep drilling until you find what you're looking for. But that's like, if that's the only way we've got of finding ore, and on this map it all seems to be buried, realistically we're going to have to buy that, aren't we?
Oh yeah, 100%.
My camera was snapping to your loader then. I'm using both, Cope TV. What do you do for food or drink in this game? You don't? Right, gold ore, silica ore, ruby ore, silicon ore, sorry. Let's see, put the gold ore in there. Cement comes from gravel. There you go. So all we need for cement is gravel. Where do we get gravel from exactly? Do we have to crush rock to get it, or can we get it from somewhere else?
No idea. Can we buy a rock crusher? Is that a thing?
There is a rock crusher, yeah, but I don't know if we need it.
And controls.
I'm trying to work out. The F1 with just being constant videos is not very helpful. Let's see how much we get for this lot. 14 grand for the gold. Hardly anything for the silicon. 2,000 for the diamond, 12,000 for the rubies. We now have 79 grand, which means we can pay back the 50 grand. We now have 29,000, but we don't have any loans. Which means we now own all this equipment. Which is very nice. Wait a minute.
I'll be one sec.
Dimple Addict, thank you for 46 months. Biff, thank you for 54. Ruby Cookies, thanks for 25. Mr. Ryback, can you deliver my mugs I just ordered? I bought the 15 ounce and hat and t-shirt. Thank you very much, Ryback. I think my Streamlabs alerts are not working properly. Something weird going on. Like, they'll respond to the first one and then they stop speaking. It's weird. Yeah, but the thing is, Trucker J, is like I refresh them in OBS and then it works for the next one and then it stops working. It's really weird. Like if I refresh them and then say, let's play Ryback's again. See? It works. But then immediately after it doesn't.
Excuse me, could you please deliver my mugs I just ordered? I heard they are just the right amount of tea. I bought both in the 15 ounce and a hat and t-shirt. Cheers, Paul.
So I don't know why, but it suddenly stops working after that. Sounds like something's broken at Streamlabs, maybe.
Where's our hopper?
What?
On my screen, there's no hopper here, but there, okay, it is here. It's just not showing.
Yeah, I can see it.
Well, you can't see it, but why do you always have issues like this?
It was there a second ago.
It's still there. You play PGA from inside of a golf ball. You play iron ore and you can't see the hopper. Oops, 3 o'clock, boys. We're taking a break.
Yeah, we need to change the beta branch, don't we?
That's true. Right, lunchtime, peeps. We're going to take a break now and go and grab some food. I'm a bit peckish, so good timing. That's cool. I think we've made some good progress, though. We now own all this equipment, which is pretty wicked. I mean, eventually we started with some money, but we had to borrow a load of money. We've got a roller, a loader, an excavator, a tipper, a fuel tank, and then some actual processing machinery. I'll be back in an hour's time. Oh look, now the bits is working. Go figure that one.
I just came here to say dot.
Thank you, 4D money. Yeah, that one works. Makes no sense. I've also got the DLC now, so I'm going to put some cones up and stuff for safety reasons.
Paul, great job. Pups, 364 days till Christmas.
LOL. 364 days till Christmas. That sounds so good to me. Triple digits is where it's at. Right, peeps. Back in an hour's time. So it's 3 o'clock, but back about 4 o'clock. So see you then. Bye for now. Welcome back. Welcome back. How we doing? Steve-O, thank you for 5 months, by the way. And Jesse Juice, thank you for a tier 3, 55 months. Greatly appreciate it, tier 3. Thank you. I think I heard the alerts go off and then stop again, so they're definitely bugging out today. Whatever's going on. Right, we're now on the beta version, so in theory the B key doesn't bring up the menu. Oh wait, yes it does. So I don't quite know what's going on now. Well, who knows? We're on the beta version. I should have the decorative stuff. Where do we put it? I bought the DLC thing. Parts, paint. The alert is so yeah, the alert has got a hangover. decoration. Here we go. Ooh. A filing cabinet. Lovely. Metal bumpers, chairs, sofa. There you go. Orange pylons. A road sign, road closed. This is amazing. Traffic barrier. Fantastic. Vending machine, water tank. A brick pallet. This is great. Got all the decorations now. Right, let me get the reprobates in. Hello.
Oh.
Right,
Hello.
Sean. So,
Yes.
Knight and I have found some stuff out. So basically, on the Scandinavia map and a couple of the other maps, unlike all the other maps, effectively, for the first 48 meters, the only things you can get are coal, dirt, and pay dirt. So we need to be 48 meters below the surface before we'll get to iron or other valuable items. Now, two questions. One, how do you know how deep you are? Answer, no idea. Secondly, how do you get down there? Answer, dig. So, we're thinking if we head towards the mountain, it'll help us. But I've just noticed that the ground kind of goes down a little, not much actually, it goes down a little bit before it then really climbs. Because what we think it is 48 meters from the surface. So what that means is if you dug straight into a mountainside, you'd end up at 48 meters reasonably quickly just by digging flat.
Roger.
But we're wondering maybe if we should start... We've got two choices. We either start here and start digging down, or we drive over to the side of that mountain there and then start digging flat. What's everybody's thoughts on that?
Does this answer your question?
Okay. Now also bear in mind that any material you remove is then nowhere near the actual site that you need to process it. Because you're going to have a long drive back from that mountain to here.
We could disassemble that and move it.
We could, but remember it was neatly dug into the side of a hill and perfectly placed, but yeah. There aren't any simple options.
Okay, this goes down quite a bit here.
So maybe we should just go straight to the mountain, but we're going to have to move everything.
End of the world, I suppose.
I get some fuel before I move this. Make sure you tank up on fuel before you drive off. Yeah, and the other thing is we'll need the loader to pull things out, and we'll also have to reinforce the wall and ceiling to stop it collapsing. So we're going to need a lot of wood. That's the only thing that we can use to make such a thing.
I'm good at getting wood.
Mountains there. What's the flattest way there that you've seen?
Go direct. If you see me, just aim directly at me.
And then it goes up steeply, does it?
No, I've took you away from the bit where it goes down quite a bit.
Okay. I'm going to aim for that big tree there. I'll get an excavator you can use to drill. Maybe it'll tell you how deep you are. The trouble is that excavator is 183 grand. And then the drill bit's X amount on top. So it's a very expensive item to find out how deep you are.
We definitely want to bring the roller over as well to smooth this land down.
I'm rolling currently on the way there.
Oops. I think the entry point should be where I'm currently stood.
There is grass. We have to find a new home for the machinery. So I think we should start by using that trick I was on about, using wooden flooring to get you nice and level.
Yeah.
And then you basically dig, and then you put the tiles down as you go along, and you can also then roof it and wall it as necessary. But like I say, we're going to have to cut down a lot of trees, then start making things. I suggest that we cut down trees and make the beams and planks, and then just leave the final items till we need them. It's a bit nasty around here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Can somebody start lopping these trees down, and I'll flatten it off a bit.
He likes driving the excellent, hasn't he? That timing!
Is this our mountain entry point?
Yeah, this is where I thought this bit here, straight into the side of the mountain.
Yeah, but Endless, there's only one drill that I can find, and that's the drill bit, and that needs to be attached to an excavator that costs nearly 200 grand. So I can't find a cheaper way of drilling unless you know of one.
I think I should raise this bit here as well for you to go over.
Yeah, you should let me flatten an area and then raise it. That's what you should do.
Raise it here, Paul, when you go back. Try and get this a bit at least level.
What you should do is get some of those floor tiles, put them in grid mode, and they will nicely lie flat, and then you can use that as a level to get your ground level.
Do you have any? Because I don't.
I don't... Yes, I have 5. It's not a lot.
Should I run back and start telling the machine to produce a load of wooden floor tile?
Get whatever's in those wooden workbenches, get it out of there, and then bring both workbenches over here. Because we're going to have to start
Sounds good.
making stuff here. Let me see what the level of the land is.
Operation Move Operation is a go.
Right,
Can you make a long conveyor belt that hooks up to the operation you already have? Yes, but do you know how much that would cost?
Where is that floating? How do I lower this? I might have to dig at an angle because the grid is not aligned.
Nas. Someone says scroll in and out. Does that do anything?
Well, it brings it towards me. But it doesn't kind of go any closer to the ground. It's weird. It's like it won't put it nearer to the ground than about 1 meter or something. Did a bit of research in the game while we're on a break and found out the folks who made the game used to be farming. I already said that in the first stream. And also the lead dev came into the chat for like an hour.
Extremely hungover, he said.
That means he enjoyed Christmas.
I'll put the workbenches here so we have enough space to work with. Is that okay?
I want to see where does it get higher quicker, because that's going to benefit us the most. But it's all misty, annoyingly.
There's a big mount here.
Hang on, if I do that and then that. I was hoping the weather would change.
At this big mound, would this work?
No, I mean like mountains. We want the terrain to go up as quickly as possible. Because that will give us the 48 meters quickly, won't it? So maybe... What's on top of this ridge?
I don't even know where. Oh, hang on. Stand by.
Like, it's really important to dig in the right direction. Free place would be. Yeah, it doesn't help. Yeah, look, this goes down again.
And then immediately back up. What's in line with our
This goes up nicely.
diggers?
This seems like a
Where?
nice spot.
Our diggers are more around this way. I think, yeah, where you are is probably best.
Yeah. I'm going to try
we
and,
just
because
stand-
we've got no way of putting anything down that...
Oh, just wait, don't move yet. I'll come and stand still so you can go down and then get back in line. So if I stand here, I won't move.
Hang on. I've got the perfect item for this. I've got decoration items. What's the tallest thing I've got?
Not much, to be honest, Paul.
Well, I've got barrels for $70. I could use a pylon. At least mark the place, won't it?
Yeah.
See, look, this how it floats everything.
Yeah, I just saw that.
It's just weird.
Which is weird, because you're on free place. I am stood next to the cone, just in case you can't see it from down there.
This reminds me of early railroads online before you could do any kind of
The first map.
calculations.
Yeah. Also, the first map just covered in trees.
Yeah.
I'm stood on top of your cone, so
Yeah, just stay there a sec.
yeah, I'm not going to move just in case you can't see it.
Come on.
Paul, I genuinely found Kevin first person when chopping cherries down is a lot easier.
It is. It's just annoying that it... Yeah, is what it is.
Because you can line up the dot a bit better. You two look very small from up here.
So a bit more your size then.
Yeah.
There you go.
Alright, I'm coming down.
Right. Can you guys get... I need floor tiles. So basically just make beams and planks so we can make floor tiles.
Shall I put the workbenches on this flat piece of land here that you just did so we can see, we know
Yeah,
where
put it
they
there
are?
for now. It's fine. Just don't make only floor tiles. Just make beams and planks.
Okay, in that case, Paul, would it be worth you buying another workbench, have two doing one plank, one beam, and then one doing whatever you need it to make? So you're not waiting on the queue, because it takes a while.
Bench.
You see,
You want one or
if that-
two?
just one more, because then we can have one making beams, one making planks, and then one that you can use, that me and Knight can just throw whatever's made in. So if we call this one your one, this was whatever you want to make it one.
It's just give me like 30 floor tiles for now. And then we'll try and aim this. Beams and planks, not beans and franks. Yeah, exactly. Okay, right.
Right, there's 30 floor tiles being made. Knight, do you want to use the left or right one for
Or
planks and
what?
beams?
You tell me.
Okay, we'll
I'm
use
here.
that one for beams because that's left in the menu. And then the right one for planks as that's right in the menu.
Just however many buds I got.
Yeah.
Okay, only 24 hours.
It's minutes, but can you imagine if it was 24 hours? How many logs did you get?
Well, that's 145 beams being made on there now.
I'm going to chop some more trees down as well.
Yeah, so.
Did Borat just break out of prison, lol? He's wearing high-vis safety gear.
Did you see who's addicted to Farm Sim night after making fun of us? Tom.
Which one?
Wiki Tom.
24. He's been solo tryharding.
Is he?
Yep.
Taking it to the next level.
He's going to come back and be like, oh, I found this mod and this mod and this mod.
Oh, God.
As I said to Frome, I'm not adding any more mods to the server.
Well, there is one we need to add.
Yeah, I know what one.
You're not adding any?
Well, the one you asked for, but then after that, there's none.
The stone thing.
Yeah, the stone.
Yeah, it's annoying. What are you after this location? So basically, on this map, we can't get anything but pay dirt, and coal unless we go 48 meters down. So we can't get anything else. We can't get any kind of steel or anything like that. So, in other words, iron ore. So what we're going to do is this is going to be our mining entrance point, and we are going to mine straight into here, straight and level, because the ground goes up. So rather than mine down, we'll mine straight and let the land go up. And hopefully we'll hit some useful stuff. At the very least, we're going to hit bedrock. And when we get rock, we can pull it out, crush it, and make concrete. Although I'm sure the machinery for that is not cheap.
You've got 37 floor tiles and thing.
Lovely, I'm just going to quickly smooth this and then I'll be laying them and then polishing. Want to have a nice ramp up to a flat surface.
Yeah. I keep trying to press tab to switch between vehicles, but it doesn't work.
Oh, Minecraft's easy. You just get a diamond hammer thing and just dig. It's like one shot, one brick, isn't it? Floor, lovely. Game, why are you not snapping? I got luck in the right pick slots.
I saw it pop up for a second.
Yeah, you gotta find the exact pixel you need. That's wide enough for the digger, isn't it? It's
Yeah,
got to be wide enough for the
yes.
digger, plus any wall we make. Wooden wall, I don't think is too thick. What do you mean it's not flat enough?
Yeah, that
Okay,
looks wide
that's-
enough.
That's fine.
Does the excavator need to be over here?
It will do at some point.
I don't know.
Fact,
There's 200 odd wood beams being made.
oh, I can smooth the edges with this shovel. Guessing we want a ramp going up to that, right?
Yep. So I'm trying to do is create a ramp up to that. And that's your
I can do
entry
it.
point to the mine.
I can do it in the wheel loader if you need.
Well, that's what I was trying to get it roughly what we want, and then basically wheel loader it down. Was the plan.
Because if it's too steep, that wheel loader struggles.
Seems okay, doesn't it?
Yeah, if we go over it in this.
You want to like run the grassy bit into it as well, because we're gonna need to figure out where we're putting our equipment. Because obviously you got to get stuff out of there. Have you had an issue on Flight Sim where the enter or left on D-pad doesn't answer the radio? There's always been radio comms issues. I just press the L key. Oh, you haven't really got... Have you got a keyboard? You need to bring up the comms thing so that you can actually respond properly. Sometimes it's down to the frequency. It doesn't set the frequency. That's made it worse.
I'm going to add more dirt in a second.
Going to put some in.
Go for it, yeah. I will admit, I do love the warning LEDs on the... Okay, that's made sense.
I think that's making it... It's just digging it out, isn't it? The roller. It's not really doing what we want it to do. So you got to build it quite high for that thing to squish it properly.
Yeah, because
If I do that,
a lot in it.
yeah. Yep, so that's how you use it. So maybe if I...
If you roll that all the way down, Paul, just do loads all the way down back to where I am. I'll try and roll that in.
I'll try that. Boxing Day, how was your Christmas? It was good. Had a lovely Christmas dinner. played board games and stuff. Watched Indiana Jones on TV like you do. Fell asleep to it like you do. It's overdone it again.
Yeah, I'm trying to find out where the right place is to turn the machine off so it don't keep doing that.
Try that. That's over-egged it. We didn't have Christmas crackers. We had those little, like, boxes that look like houses for a similar thing. They have a cap and a joke and a thing in them, like a notepad and pencil, and then it said, yeah, it has a list of items, and then you basically play a game where you try and draw it, and everybody else has to guess what it is. So I got stuff like Mrs. Santa Claus and Rudolph. And I was thinking, Rudolph, I'm going to draw this, I need to draw antlers. I drew a circle and filled it in for Rudolph's nose, and my daughter went, Rudolph? And I was like, what? She did it with something else, where I drew like 3 lines and she guessed it straight away. It was ridiculous. That's just not working very well, Pups, is it?
No, even like if you... That's why I turned around. Maybe it's because it's the way we were going, but...
I think we're just going to have to slam it down the old-fashioned way. And just don't get too near the edge with the...
Just seen Night going at like 2 miles an hour, bringing the excavator over. You could do it, Night.
There you go. That's about as
Slowly.
good as it's going to get.
Yeah, that looks alright.
So in theory now, if you drive the loader in, you put the bucket flat, and then you drive forward. Then you excavate, build more floor tiles, and rinse repeat, and then you start sidewalling it.
This is 4 wide, isn't it? Wondering how much concrete ramps would be.
Can't make concrete until we get to the rock.
No, but you can buy it. As in the concrete ramp.
Expensive.
Will a roof piece work, Paul? If we did roof pieces down?
For what?
If this ramp gets messed up, do you reckon we could use some roof pieces around? Question is, where do you park the...
Oh my god.
Didn't see that coming.
It's okay. So as long as the wheels remain on the wooden bit, your vehicle's level, so your digging level is the theory.
Good news, gentlemen, we have found coal.
Oh.
Where am I emptying this?
Well, this is it. We're going to have to pause what we're doing now and move the machinery here. But I guess we want the hopper thing to be as close to this wood as possible, don't we? I suppose Knight could just park up down the side here for now. And we try and extract this and build it a bit. I didn't watch the Wallace and Gromit yet, egregious. I've recorded it, but not watched it. That's true, you can teleport stuff, I forgot about that. Stop, don't go too far.
Guess what we should do, Knight, is level this bit out for you to park on, and then you can. It's easier for us to load it, and then you can unload it into the machine.
Well, it would actually be better, what nice is if we get that loader and excavate it, because then when we put the hopper in, it's below the level, so we can, you know what I mean? It's much easier to tip into something low down.
So where's Knight going to park for us to load him?
Well, yeah, but you need to excavate this, so he can park there, and then we'll replace him with a hopper. Oh, we'll get the gold, don't worry about that. Yeah, you see how you've dug there, Sean? You kind of dug down a bit, but it's fine.
That was the bucket level.
Mm.
I ran it across the balls before I went into the dirt.
It's okay, as long as we don't go too far in, we can still... Looks like a solid plan. Yep. We're just going to go forward. So now we've got a vague idea about what we're doing. Console, I've no idea. It's early access on Steam, which means you're probably years away from console. However, they have done it with the Unreal Engine, so in theory they could port it. The only problem with this is right now we're not earning money until we get all our stuff over there, or get that stuff over here. Yeah, we're in...
Take me a few minutes for me to get backwards and forwards.
In trouble there, pups.
Yeah, this ground ain't exactly the easiest to get around at the moment.
1 second. I'll just lower the ground for you. How's that?
Thank you.
It's not the quickest vehicle in the world. Why not just dig into the side of the mountain and run back and forth with the rock truck and see if there's anything there? We're going to be digging pretty far into the mountain.
We're in low gear at the moment.
Don't think he heard you, Knight.
Well, I did, but I was already on the ramp only pretty much when he said it, so... That is the big problem, is you need to earn enough money to afford to buy vehicles because they are fiercely expensive.
It's getting flatter.
It's low enough for me to sit in there now, I think, for you guys, but...
Well, we want it low enough for that hopper and entrance, don't we?
So when we go far enough in, we're going to have to create a space for the wheel loader and that truck to go in. Otherwise, it's going to be taking a while to move the material.
Are you going to wheel load the rest, or what, Sean?
I can do if you want me to.
It's probably faster as a wheel load, isn't it? It's getting to a decent depth, but...
Yeah, I was just trying to get it roughly so I can just move the bucket over.
A T-shaped set would give you a loading bay, reverse from the face, and a right turn to load the truck hopper, reverse straight, and you're lined up the face. So you're thinking like you go in with the loader, you come out reversing, and then you kind of reverse like this, and then go straight to there.
Yeah, because we kind of want to get the loader and the truck in, don't we? Otherwise that loader's quite slow to move.
You deal with that and I'll get this area sorted.
I'll make you a nice little ramp as well, Knight.
Sure.
No, the roller does weird things, Biggles, near the edge of the platform. Jimbo, thank you, 38. You mentioned the size of those boards. It would be nice to know how deep into the mountain you have gone. I presume you would guess that these boards are like a meter or something? I don't believe it does, Carl, now. This is the Scandinavia map, Sonic. I don't know, Grandpa. I'm going to put them up at the end, Eagle Eyes. I'll put them up until I know exactly we've got what we want. Hoping that's a big enough turning area for the loader. Comes out like that. Turns here forward. I think it is. Again. That's annoying. I think I have to put those floor tiles down in order to get what I want. Why won't it just go into the corner, the opposite to what that is? The heck? Oh, it's got to go in the middle of a tile. It can't go on the edge. Huh. It's got to be like that, basically.
Is there a way to split stuff? Yes.
Rubbish.
What do you reckon, Knight? Is this good for you?
Oh, it's 4 out of 10.
Wow.
Hmm. Underground miner level 3. The drag mechanic into your toolbar is a bit weird. If you don't get it exactly square, it just doesn't drag it in.
Yeah.
This object placement's a bit interesting. I get that one to line up with that one. It wants to keep. There you go. It's just weird. I wish you could put lanterns up. That'd be cool.
There is lights.
Only for vehicles.
Nope. There's
I
places.
know, there's a steel light, yeah.
A what?
Steel light, placeable light to brighten up your area. But it's 2,500 and it comes with a metal stand.
Oh, that thing.
There's also wall lights.
Yeah, and then there's 1,500 for a wall light next to it. The rest are all for vehicles.
What, the steel wall light?
Yeah, so steel wall light and steel light are the only two that are not for vehicles.
It won't let you put on something if it's not a wall, that's for sure. There need some white lights around here. Lovely, lovely. Hang on, so
Looking proper, this.
that means that would go on here.
I wonder if that would look better with. Hang on, Paul. Take that off a sec.
I think it'd look better if it lit.
Because it's not. Oh, never mind.
How do you turn it on?
Just automatic. I thought you did something.
No, you came over and then it suddenly came on. You went, oh, never mind. I didn't do anything.
Well, I was going to say maybe it would come on when it's dark and then it just lit up.
I think it does come on when
Probably
it's
does,
dark.
yeah.
Can confirm. Well, we'll just leave them there for now. So just put it down, but it's not lit up. Maybe it only comes on after a bit. Maybe it's the motion light. Right, we need to move all the ore processing stuff here, don't we? Why is that one not coming on? That's weird. Yeah, Alexa, turn on wall light.
Someone's light just turned on.
Right, I'm going to head back and dismantle some stuff then.
Yep.
What were those wall pieces you made? Oh, my game's frozen.
It's, yeah, mine's not doing anything either.
We didn't have this with the non-beta, I know that much. It did this earlier, do you remember when you was trying to join? This is exactly what it did.
Yep.
It just completely froze. Give it a minute, it might come back. I'm wondering if we need to be on this beta version.
Well, the only thing that changed isn't changed. That's why we
Yeah.
came here, wasn't it?
Exactly. The light is not placed properly, Cole. What's incorrect about it?
So, SnowRunner just published a dev blog. There's a lot about SnowRunner and expeditions, and the bottom bit's roadcraft, and it goes, "We are in the closing stages of development of this game, which means that we're on the final stretch. We'll reveal a lot more info starting early 2025. Gameplay trailer incoming, so stay tuned." That's it.
There you go. It came back.
And
No.
it's kick night as well.
Yeah. I'm going to save.
And then go back to the main branch.
Yeah. I feel like that's got an issue.
Yeah, I'm going to do the same.
It never ever did that on the main. And he said he was rolling that out scarily enough.
Update my game.
It feels like a memory thing where it freezes and frees a lot of memory, then carries on. It's placed behind the wall, Tarkal. It's just like the other one, isn't it? It wouldn't let me put stuff down unless it was on the wall, so I got the feeling it wouldn't let me put it down unless it was correctly placed. See, it's also Steam is not recognizing that it's finished. Unsaved data may be lost, it says. Updates. Betas. None. It looked to me, Chris, like it was the same as the first one. Patching. Installing. Starting game.
I wonder how that game freeze has crashed more than Knight's game.
Maybe it was night crashing that froze the game.
No,
I didn't crash.
Oh, hello.
I haven't
You
crashed
could
at
have
all.
spoken.
He just
I didn't
stays
hear you
silent.
say. I didn't hear you say anything about me. You just said about game crashing. That's all I heard.
I said Knight's game crashed, and then you didn't say anything.
I didn't hear you say night. My game didn't crash.
Oh.
Merry Christmas.
In fact, I was still able to walk around and do stuff where you were both frozen.
My Christmas hoot.
Unlikely it had any effect.
Yeah, he is.
Nope.
He's the strong silent type, you're right.
Yeah.
Mysterious.
I sit there in the shadows, you see, on the night of the night.
Mhm.
Then when you least expect it.
Believe it or not, I started the game about 30 seconds ago. There we go. Man, that takes a while to get going.
Your game takes way longer than mine.
It's weird.
My game, I pressed start, and my game was open within 5 seconds.
Yep, same.
That's just bizarre. Right, let me load the session. It says saved at 17:7:38.
So 3 minutes ago.
Yeah, but
Wow.
it doesn't say 07.
LOL. Yeah, I wish, Alex. That's what our tunnel's going to look like.
Yeah.
Okay, right, back on the main branch and see what happens. Actually, Alex, it's because he's better than you at Rocket League.
Wow, at least my goals go in the goal. How many did Alex's the ball just roll past the goal? Or just sit there and not go in? Wow, wow, wow!
Shots fired. I'll have you know that in season 16 I was a copper.
I used to be a pro at that game. Oh, both lights are on now.
Yep.
And they've moved. They're on the outside the wall.
Oh, so they are. Good spot. God, they're extremely bright, though.
Right, we ramped up into a sorter. Up I went into the storage. 1500 coal, thank you very much. Two up, wash down into the trombombulator. Give me the dirt. Gold, a bit of ruby, bit of silicon. Like, can somebody come and get all the smelters and all this junk here, and I'll start rebuilding? Yes, no?
Sure. I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'll come and have a go.
Just get the sledgehammer out.
Sledgehammer? Oh, yeah.
Just make sure you remove the items first.
I'm going to empty them now.
I am just coming up now.
Okay, they're emptied. What you need to do, demolish the two smelters and the wash thing and the floor tiles that are on, and then just go and recreate it over there somewhere.
Yep. Sorry, I was just falling into a big ditch.
How are you liking this game? I tried to play it a week or two ago and had problems placing equipment correctly and gave up in frustration. I mean, Astro Steve, you know, Railroads Online in its early days is a game that will push you to the edge of your character. And I got through that. So I'm not going to give up in frustration. But so far, it's rough around the edges, but it's got a lot going for it.
This version, what version was it? Like 2.0?
0.
Oh, 0. Yeah.
Yeah, 0.2 something or other. Right, let's get this. So I should sell this junk, shouldn't I? So I'll sell the coal, 13 grand. Sell the dirt for 4,300. We'll keep the rest of that. Rubies can go for 12 grand, diamonds for 6. Silicon. Why do I feel like we should not be selling silicon for now? We don't get much for it. And I wonder if it's used in other things. Conveyor hopper. That's what we want. Wooden roof.
Do you know where you're placing that stuff, Noi?
Haven't got a clue.
I thought maybe over here.
I thought right here where I am now.
Lol. Was there any
Aw.
more floor pieces?
I've got some, obviously.
Thought maybe the other side of this railing.
You'd have to excavate a lot of earth to get to that lot. Yeah, I reckon probably plastics.
Can that's big enough, Noi? A bit more further in.
When you turn it around, you gotta look the way you want it to be.
That big enough?
Think of it, 8 months, great.
Yeah, but I'm trying to figure out how to turn it around.
Right mouse and hold right mouse and then drag.
Thank you.
So we went into a saucer that went up into a washer, didn't we?
Yes.
I'll work out if there was anything else.
Yeah, no.
You're hiding the bottom output. I knew something was wrong. Oh, it's the bottom output's the one we wanted, isn't it? I was thinking, I'm sure the upper went into storage or something like that. And I was like, why has this only got one output? But yeah, that's what happened. Stuff we want is at the bottom. I wish there was like a half ramp up rather than a full ramp up. Right, we'll just turn right out of that. Merry Christmas to you all. Conveyor, turn right. If you're using your pickaxe in first person, it's a weird animation.
Yep.
Looks like he's clapping with a shovel. I think that fast, whatever it is, pickaxe was a good investment.
Oh, 100%.
Because no matter how much equipment you have, you still end up touching things up by hand. Okay. Lovely. now we need to double ramp up and then wash down. Might actually turn left, double ramp up, do a U-turn and then wash down.
How you getting on, Night?
So,
Still digging.
Oh, it's froze again. What on earth is this game doing? Is it because I'm the server and it's just doing weird stuff?
I don't know.
It didn't do this before, did it?
No, the whole 4 hours we had before were fine.
Like, my stream's absolutely fine, but this game just goes... Someone talked about dropping dirt into a sell point. Yeah, you can. You don't need to go to sell point. You can just do it in the production tab. You just drop things over. The game's taking a ad break. What, seriously, what's going on? Unless we've got something on the map now that's causing this.
When did it start? Is it what someone said? Maybe it's was it started after we added the wall lights? I can't remember.
Well, there you go. It's back now.
yeah.
Let's try removing the wall lights.
I can remove them.
You sure?
Yeah, they're here.
Let's just take them off for now and just see what happens. Well, yeah, we're back on the stable branch.
I've removed them and I'll keep them in my infantry.
Very strange.
I hope you don't mind me changing this bit up here.
That's fine.
I was hoping the wall lights would work because I had it ready so the lights would be pointing into the hopper. I need some more timber as well.
Oh, we need a lot more timber. It used to freeze when it auto-saved when I used to play.
But doesn't it tell you when it's auto-saved?
It normally does. It counts down and then auto-saves, but it's never even broken a sweat. But let's see what happens. Let's pay attention to the auto-saves. Autosave. See, the autosave was fine.
Hmm.
I want to get this equipment on support when this is done. Right, wash plant. We had a wash plant coming down. Then we sorted again, I think. No, we went into a trommel, that's right. That's what we did. This tree doesn't want to go away. trommel, and then
Rom?
Rom.
dude.
Rom?
Okay, so I pressed P, pressed T in the box, but I think it then brought text up like that. Literally, you saw that. I pressed T in the search box, and instead it brought up a message box, because that's what T does. And then I typed ROM, put trommel, and then it sends the message ROM.
That's why double R came up on the screen earlier, because I was trying to type something and I accidentally hit the T and didn't realise.
So if I type Rommel, no. What on earth? I can't search in the production box anymore because it's hotkeying. Because what I was looking at was the trommel has the high value ore at the top and the rest went into storage. Like, didn't they both go into storage? They did.
Just like parts. Wait, what? What did I do?
Right, we're going to start throwing some stuff in here.
Well, by throwing stuff in, do you mean going into the hill?
Yeah, excavate and drop things in. Well, load. And I'll put the fuel tank. The fuel tank here somewhere. Put the fuel tank next to the high temperature smelters. Yep. Bit fiddly putting things down. It's actually annoying you can't put something like where you want it really. Has these arbitrary placement options and rotation angles.
There's stuff going in the containers, mate.
I've got pay dirt and dirt in here.
That's not right.
Which I didn't think was correct. Got coal up here.
Yeah, the bottom one was the one going into the other one. Was it?
And this one up here is empty.
Yeah, pay dirt ain't even getting sorted. Yeah, this is the wrong way round, Paul.
I mean, I did call it out as I was doing it.
I was focused on other
and you
stuff.
gave me no input whatsoever. And at the end, you get interested in the result, and now you're bothered about it being out of order. Well, if you want to take it all apart and rebuild it, go right ahead. You should have listened.
I was in concentration mode.
Yeah, I have no idea, so that's why I stayed quiet.
Should be the bottom
Ignorance
going
is
up
no
into-
excuse.
It's an excuse enough for me, and I'm sticking with it.
The problem we have now is because we need the bottom to go up, which means the whole...
Yeah.
Yep.
It would have been so much easier to fix at the beginning, wouldn't it, Sean?
Right! No need for the attitude, sir!
Well, if you just laid it all down while trying to get assistance to double check what you were doing was right and then got no assistance, and at the end somebody tells you it's the wrong way around, you'd be just as happy.
I said I apologise! So sensitive.
Go on, it's fine. I'll just happily watch you rebuild it.
You do that,
Can you put a
Paul.
right turn on there for me, please?
Oh, do I have permission to do that, or are you going to get...
Well, you've just
pissed
dismantled
upset?
it, so... I don't know.
You got the wash plant, Knight?
There
Nice.
you go.
Is there anything at the bottom of this?
There was a turn.
Have you got the turn?
Actually-
Because I don't.
Yes.
Right, do you want to put the turn on? That's going to get very interesting. Should
Yes.
that be going in the top?
Yes.
Is there a small conveyor? I can buy a conveyor up.
I have a conveyor up.
Okay, because you're going to need to put it at the end here.
What?
Well, let me remove this, and we're going to have to move it. Everything out. Right, put it on this bit here. Thank you. We're going to have to build some wooden supports.
Yeah, I don't want to support anything until it's all working properly.
Right, no, you said there's nothing in these containers, right?
There's nothing in that one, no, but there is in this one.
Right, can you grab it a second?
It is just coal. Are we just selling that, or?
We do, yes.
Out of curiosity, why does that need to go up?
Because otherwise it won't clip to the top of the Tremel, it will only clip to the bottom. Unless you want to spend half an hour digging.
That's fine. I'll have to put that on some kind of concrete thing or whatever.
How did you have this? There's a point container.
I think they both go into containers, I think.
They were, yeah.
Do you have a straight piece of conveyor belt, Paul?
I have 4 of them.
Do you put a couple on the bottom?
I would, but I've just got in the vehicle and my game's frozen again.
What? What's it do?
It feels like we went to the beta version and then came back, and now we've got this issue.
Yeah.
Because it never happened until we did that. I'm wondering if the beta version's put something on the map that's not happy. It could be the decorations DLC, yeah. That's the other thing that changed.
What's your memory? Someone mentioned this game has a memory.
It would take a long time to leak memory.
Depends how big the leak is.
21 of 64 gig. My CPU's on 27%, my GPU's on 30%.
Yeah. I don't...
the stream's running buttery smooth. I'm not dropping frames. It's this game's just decided to do whatever it's doing.
Yeah.
Oh well.
We're not on the beta anymore.
It could be the DLC because me and Pops don't have it. Maybe it's not happy with that.
Where do you want
Like
this straight piece?
Just on the end here, Paul, where I am. I mean, I could get the DLC. It's like £3.27p or something.
Yeah.
And then load back in.
Why would that cause things to freeze? How many do you want?
One more. Or maybe it's trying to take stuff from me at night that we don't have as well. It's like you've got DLC and this person doesn't. Right, in theory, this should work now.
I have dirt up here now. Hole is now going to the first one.
Yeah, that's correct.
Try not to let your front wheel go past the wood, otherwise it will drop, and you won't be level.
At the moment, I'm trying to let it refuel, but it's not wanting to refuel.
You have to be right next to it, then press the left trigger.
So do you think it's worth me at night grabbing the £3 DLC just to see if that fixes it?
I mean, by all means grab it, whether it's the issue, I don't know.
Right, let me jump out a second and grab it.
Same.
I mean, it's worth a shot for £3, isn't it?
Let me restart it before you come back in then.
Yeah.
Okay, got it done.
Save a Rooney. Backup selected save.
Yep, I've done it as well.
So the only difference is I'm running the server, so it could be that the freeze is in the server.
Yeah. I love Stormworks Build and Rescue. They just released their 2025 roadmap for Q1 and Q2.
Let me guess, you can now drop napalm on people and then go and rescue fire burn victims.
So you've got viewing scopes, overlay helmet, the sales major update, NPC firefighting respirator outfit. And then the one that gets me the most is, you're going to like this. This is a major update, by the way, when it gets released. Bike seats.
Bike seats? What, bikes
Bike
or?
seats.
They never had bikes in
Saddle
there,
type seat. Saddle type seats suitable for quad bikes, etc. Come on. That will be released if anyone's interested. The 4th of June.
Is that a DLC?
Wouldn't surprise me.
Wait, they've added bicycle seats that's only coming out in 6 months' time.
Yeah, that's on their roadmap for the...
How can that be a major release?
That's what their roadmap is saying. It's just not build and rescue anymore, let's be honest here. They really need to drop the build and rescue part.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's going to go down. I've just seen the last bit. It says, beyond this release plan, we have many other ideas and suggestions by players from the community, which we are working on. So you know where that's going to go.
Uh-oh.
That's all I've heard.
The last time they did that, they added weapons into the game.
Because they've got such a great community with wonderful suggestions. Basically, it's the equivalent of asking Twitch chat what you should do with the game, isn't it?
Exactly, Ken. Lasers and sharks.
Lasers and sharks. I mean, if you go shark hunting with lasers, that'd be fun.
I'm embarrassed to say that took me 6 attempts to type in the password. I was saying that don't look right. Hey, one thing we haven't done is check the state of the equipment.
What do you mean?
Well, because you have to change oil filters and stuff, and we haven't checked it since we got it, have we?
Wait, you have to change the oil filter?
Yeah, you can buy oil filters.
How do you give your excavator a lick of paint? Wait, where's the maintenance? Vehicle, equipment.
The filter kit's on 90% for the wheel loader.
What are you
Battery's on
seeing
80. To go to equipment and then parts.
70 on the hydraulic ram. Oh, so when it says overload, that's when you're damaging the hydraulic ram.
Yeah.
So you're wearing the equipment out quicker.
My turbo is on 50%.
What have you been doing?
I don't know. Wheels are still on 100%. That's good to know. Paint. I love this. Paint condition -0.
Rounding error complete.
Hydraulic hose is on 48%.
Doesn't sound great. That's definitely been overloaded. To be honest, I kind of like the fact that if you push your machine to the limits, then you're going to wear them out quicker, and then, yeah, it's going to come out of your pocket. I don't disagree with that approach. I saw a random piece of grass.
Do you want to lay some floor pieces down?
Sure.
need to probably chop some trees down and get some more being produced. I don't think we have many. Yeah, we're pretty short on wooden planks. Anybody got any wooden planks on them?
No.
Yeah.
Deforestation it is. Do you get more of a certain kind of timber depending on what you chop down?
I found it always went up in twos.
Yeah, it does appear to be 2 logs no matter what size of the tree, which is ridiculous. Yeah, gonna need a lot more than that, Canada, but yeah, could have got those processing. Need to change this cut tree mechanic.
I mean, unlike Railroaders Online, at least you only have to click it once.
You do, but you can equally, the circle comes up, it goes all the way around, but then the tree doesn't fall down because you wasn't quite in the right pixel. But it let you waste your time. Like that. See, I can't reach it, but it won't chop it down. I have to go closer. There's no feedback that I'm out of range.
A little tip that I noticed is it will tend to hit, if you've got the pixel spot on, it will hit the tree down about 50%. So if it's not done it by then you've probably not hit the right pixel.
Thanks. Thing is, I'm going to start walling this thing as well and roofing it.
Yep.
Because you want to go forward but not up. You just need high enough to make clearance.
Well, my thinking was if we start this, it means we can load the wheel loader in once we're inside, can't we? Once we create a big enough turnaround spot, we can just load it into the wheel loader. One of us can dig, one of us can empty. So I'm guessing this mountain's quite deep.
So again, you thinking what?
So we want to go high enough to where we can basically empty the bucket into the wheel loader, don't we? So the wheel loader's driving in and out, not us having to reverse this machine every
You're in the
single
wheel
time.
loader.
You need a dump truck.
What Knight said.
It means
Need to
what?
see-
How can you
It's
translate
means
what
that-
he's saying?
Because Knight's used to
I had to ask him to say it
Because,
twice
yeah.
because it wasn't making any sense. And then I realised it just wasn't making any sense.
You know, he wasn't making any sense. I converted the nonsense that he was talking into sense and then passed it on to you. But basically, what he's saying is that I can, one of us can reverse the dump truck in backwards, and then he will be able to empty into said dump truck. So it needs a high enough clearance for that to happen.
Don't think we ever measured this width or height for a dump truck. Night is indeed fluid in pubs. It's all that farm sim he plays with him, he can translate.
Oh, to be fair, I'm terrible in farm sim. I just start going, and Night goes, yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's floating pubs. Better to
Do we
just
need
dig
to
and
check
use
that
the
this will
roller.
fit in?
Well, here's the thing, right? Once we get to level 30, we can afford a tunneling machine. Which is here. Level 28. Don't know how much it costs, though. Designed for drilling underground tunnels using a rotating cutting head.
I'm guessing that spits it out the back for the...
I reckon that'll be a conveyor feed maybe at the back, I'm not sure.
Because you can also get... Because you can also get the underground miner, can't you? The wheel loader.
Has anybody emptied this thing? So I'm not washing anything.
To be sure, I'm not even sure what I'm grabbing, Paul. Hang on. Oh, I've just been... This is all coal. That's why there's nothing.
Where does the coal go?
Should be going into one of the containers. Yeah, the first one. There's 5,000 coal in it.
We're just selling the coal then.
That's what I've been doing.
46 grand we got for that coal.
Nice.
I'll take that any day. What the heck? What I want to know is, if I've got a lot of pay dirt on me, how do I drop to here?
Click the hopper.
Open hopper, pay dirt.
And then tell it to consume, otherwise it will just sit there.
It takes so long to make wood and stuff.
It might have to put some more tables down.
Game's froze again.
Right, so we know it's not the DLC.
I wonder if that beta version brought a bad server with it or something.
Yeah.
The only thing you can do is verify, come out of the game, verify files, see whether that fixes it.
Just kicked me from the game.
So,
It's actually annoying because it was running well. I only went to the beta version because the dev said it had a thing on the B key, which it didn't. So we got no benefit.
Yeah. Can you like export your saves to someone else?
Yeah, I can do.
Because I could try and...
We'll see if it's my game or...
Yeah. And then
But
if it
I
freezes...
don't know what it'll do with the company, though.
In theory, it's... Oh, good point. I didn't think... Good point.
I think my company sits outside of this save game.
Yeah, it does. Like Knight said, you can try verifying your files. I don't know what else to suggest. Like you said, it's ever since we went to that beta branch and come back.
Well, do you want me to come out, try it?
Yeah, well, it kicked us from the game.
I'm still in. Oh, thank you. No, I'm not.
Right. Are we back on YouTube as well, peeps? Somebody on YouTube can confirm. That would be lovely.
Yeah, we're back on YouTube.
Sorry about that. Hopefully things will now work. Funnily enough, as soon as I stopped the stream, Steam popped up instantly. So there was something going on between OBS and this game. And Steam. Very weird. Very, very weird. But I rebooted my machine anyway, and let's see how we go on. Roll back. Lovely. T-Rex, thank you for 73 months. Restore Failure, thank you for 18. Rossi RL Gaming, thanks for subbing with Prime. Welcome. Sorry I missed your resub. Let's grab some wooden floor. That's in the queue now. Oh my god, we're going to need so many trees cutting down. Can't keep up with this. We're going to have to add supports on the walls of the mine because it will collapse if we don't. But we're using all the wood we can. I just can't make the flooring quick enough, here alone the ceiling or the wall. The problem is, tree felling is not scalable. We can't get a machine to just ravage the landscape. So I've told him, why don't you tear the whole cliff out into a quarry? Because that won't get us 48 meters underground, which is what's required. I mean, we could tunnel, you know, down, but that will be a lot more material than a tunnel. Short Roby, thank you for 26.
How much was that excavator thing we needed?
What, the one that does drilling?
Yeah.
It is the one that's the first one that does the B120, which is 245,000. No, it's the one that does the B100. It's 186.
Yeah, because we're at 117 already.
That will give us the drill bit. Well, that'll give us the thing that needs the drill bit.
And then isn't the drill bit like another
32.
100k?
So you're looking about 210 grand for the excavator and drill, plus whatever we get back for our current excavator. But then we'd need a bucket for that excavator, which I presume for a B100 is 32 grand. It says 1 cubic meter capacity. Right.
Good day all.
That's smaller than our current one.
Are you looking at the right bucket?
Yeah. Look at the buckets, right? There's a B100 grading bucket. Well, that's a grader, actually, so that won't work. Standard bucket's that one, 1 cubic meter.
That's a bit meh.
Yep. So you want standard bucket, 32k, 1 cubic meter. The current excavator we have is... which one do we have?
We have the EX200A.
Yeah, which is a 1.6. So we would lose a whole chunk of capacity on our excavations, but have access to a drill bit. Because the replaceable buckets, the 120 is a 1.8 meters, so that's actually bigger at that point. The B120. But then the excavator that can take a B120 is 245k. So we need 300 grand to get that, plus whatever we can get back for the excavator. Vehicles. EX200 to sell would get 55 grand back. 55 grand. Can you consider how much we paid for that? Bruja, thank you for 6 months. So let's say, yeah, we need about 250k then to get the excavator with a bigger. Oh no, hang on, because you need 2 lots of 32 now. Oh my god, we need a lot of money, basically. And all it would give us is a bigger bucket and a drill bit. I mean, it's not out of the question. We're making good money, but the question is, would a second loader or something help us?
I was just going to say, what is the price for a better loader with a bigger capacity?
Okay, so we have the L10,000, I believe. 7.3 cubic meters bucket. We can upgrade to a 10 cubic meter. That's 234 grand, minus what we get back. We've unlocked that now. 7.3, 10.
Because if it would, with what we've got already, plus what we can sell right now, plus a little loan, would it make sense to do it and then do what we do and pay the loan back?
Well, we'd go from a 7.3 meter capacity bucket to a 10.
Not a massive amount, is it?
I mean, it's nearly an extra 50%.
I'm just thinking if it means we'll get this done quicker, because we'll start earning money quicker, because we'll be getting more
I'll
out.
quite happily take a bigger wheel loader.
Yeah, to upgrade our equipment, we need to make money. Now, here's the thing. We don't have to be... How can I put this? So let's say Sean's loading. Somebody else could be using a loader to grab stuff from somewhere else. Pay dirt, maybe. And shoving it in the same place. As long as it's not far from here. If it's not far from here, we could be shoving other stuff in there to make more money. But then the real problem we have is trying to keep up with the amount of wood we need.
I've got 208.
That is a real problem right now. Sean, don't go too far past them wooden planks, because once you start going down, it's hard to recover.
Going down?
Well, once you're no longer on the level.
Oh, I figured out how to get it to the level of the thing. It's a bit weird, but it works.
And also, I'm going to have to start giving you a roof and walls soon, and that's going to take even more wood. And frankly, I don't know how we scale that. How do you split the wood?
Shift.
Oh, it doesn't split it.
Level 24, you unlock the tunnel loader for mining, apparently.
Yeah, but that's a tunnel. That's like a meter high.
Is it?
Oh.
Well, yeah, because it's designed to go in underground. Wow, we're wasting our time apparently.
You will. Don't need to lay floor until you have concrete. What do you mean?
I think they're basically saying focus on the walls and the roof and then just roll the floor level. I think.
Looks like you've gone through the coal now, so now you're going to get some dirt. You might start getting some other stuff.
Also, if we had another wheel loader, that giant coal patch down there, you could dig that up and just sell that directly into a sell point.
Which giant coal patch?
One me and
Original
Knight
one.
found. How much is a sell point to put down?
I don't know where it is.
13 grand.
Where is the coal point? The coal patch?
Back at the original place that we were at over here.
Oh, back at the starting base.
Yeah.
Yeah, I say, like, if we got another wheel loader, we could spend 13 grand and put a sell point down. And then one person could just directly sell coal, which would bring us in money as well.
I think the bigger problem is to get the walls and ceiling for you. You feel like you're digging way higher than you need to. You sold coal, you could buy walls. That's very true.
I forgot we could buy them.
Geez, steel mesh wall, 1700. What? Wooden wall, 1300. What the heck?
For one?
Yeah. It's
What's
actually
it made
cheaper to buy concrete, apparently. How can this be right? 1300 for one wooden wall and 1400 for concrete wall. In what world does that make sense? Wooden flooring is 1300. What the? Logs are $30. It's cheaper to buy logs and just convert them, but then you've got to take them through two-step process, haven't you?
Yep.
So wait, it's $3,000 to buy 100 logs, or you go out and cut 50 trees. That's the mathematics of that. So as long as I'm making money from diamonds and what have you. Bit of gold. That's 6 grand. Right, we can buy some wood with it. 200 logs, 6 grand. Where's it put my logs? I just bought 200 logs. Where's it put them?
Right at the bottom.
That's dirt.
No, it's in your bar at the bottom where your axe is.
Oh, it's stuck him here. Why would you put him straight in your hot bar?
Because I'm guessing you had a log there already, so it just stuck them on top.
Hmm. I don't like that you can't split a pile.
It let me. What did I press? Hang on.
I'm doing shift on it. I'm doing control on it. Alt. Oh. Hey, right boy.
So to split in half, I used shift left click.
Shift left click. Okay. So shift left click and drag seems to work. Yeah.
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 Same for me.
Why do I feel like I've just lost a load of logs? I split them, dragged 120 into my inventory, and then the production thing has taken them out of my inventory and the bench inventory. I made 251, which I didn't want it to do. It's breaking some rules, this game. If I have something in my inventory, I should need to transfer it to the workbench inventory for it to do anything. It should never take it out of my inventory. Likewise, if I buy wood, it should always put it in my inventory regardless of what my hotbar's doing. Only things I drag to my hotbar should go to my hotbar. Anyway. So do we need to make walls and stuff? I should try Railroads Online, should I?
Never heard of it. This is a fun part of trying to keep this level.
So how far can you dig in before the whole thing collapses?
No idea, because I'm also having to take some of the top off so my excavator can, well, my wheel loader can actually dig.
Yeah, you've got to take at least the size of your roof. Yeah, you're digging too
Some-
high. You're too high, though. You don't need to be that high. Set your bucket up so the spiky bits stick in the roof. Buy the L9 loader when you get to level 24. Why? You can actually dig really far and deep with without anything underneath. You can even blast out the roof without collapsing it. Huh. I think we should upgrade to bigger loader. Assuming we're not waiting for the tunnel. But frankly, I don't know how big that tunneling machine is.
Well, certainly someone in chat just said it's low profile, so it's not really going to help us because we're still going to need to dig to get all our equipment.
Why would you want a meter wide tunnel? It says capacity 10 cubic meters. It's on tracks as well, so it looks like you basically... No, if you look at the scale of that, it's on tracks. That probably costs a fortune, to be honest. That's quite a big circular bore. It's not as good as that bigger one, though. That bigger one. It's got a square edge to it.
If you go to the Steam page, you can see how low profile it is.
What am I looking?
On the screenshots on the Steam page, you can see...
On the store?
Yeah, on the store. So you got the bucket loader at 6.
Don't know where I'm looking, mate. I'm on the store page. Scrolling
Just
down,
the
I don't see anything.
screenshots. You know the screenshots on the game? On the page? Right at the top.
Oh, you mean... Okay. What was the one of the tunneling machine?
Yeah, number 13.
Oh, is that it on, like, tracks?
No, that's just they've put the iron floor down.
There's the grader.
So like it's like what? How high would you say that is? 1.5 meters high?
Don't know. I
Look
could
at
find the picture and
screenshot.
let you know.
Number 13 out of 16.
That's the one on tracks. It's on like rails, isn't it?
The rails on the floor are not to do with the machine. That's just them putting an iron floor down. But it is on tracks, yes.
I can't really tell how big that is at all.
It doesn't look very tall. Considering you can get the bucket truck in from screenshot 6, and look how low that is.
Mm.
Oh, it's going dark.
So, should I sell that loader and get the Arvik L11?
I think we should get a bigger one, yes.
Because there is no... Actually, there's level 24, there's a 6.3. It's a lot lower. Specifically built for moving in tight underground environments, this loader is used to scoop and move all rock and debris efficiently. It has a smaller bucket than what you've got, but it's built for that specific job. So that's up to you.
I don't mind.
Right, I'll sell your loader. I'll just I'll take your L8000 and put it in my pocket.
You do that. Yeah, that's a big pocket. It's like the TARDIS.
And then I'll sell that for 32k. Which feels like a huge rip-off. Do you know what? 32 grand. I think we keep it.
If we keep it, then you can do what you said. We can start grabbing stuff from other areas and bringing it over.
Exactly.
Or just have someone near the coal thing and buy a 13
That's
grand sale point and just sell the coal direct, because you'll make it back.
It's that, or I can bring it over here because I've got the dump truck.
Yeah.
I can drive the dump truck over there, drive that over there.
Right, 12 grand, but we're losing money because we're in debt now.
Okay.
FYI. You see, look, I just bought a loader. Where do you think it's put it?
In your hot bar.
Yeah. It's outrageous.
Because that makes sense.
Because you look at your inventory and like, where the heck is my loader? Right, let's get this thing dropped.
Hey, what? Your AI pilots are busy, ain't they?
Don't forget some fuel before you go in. You buy a new vehicle these days, doesn't come with fuel. Right, is there anywhere that we can dig up nice? It's not far away that we can just shove straight into that box.
Holy moly, the work light's on this. Sorry, Knight. I've just blinded myself.
You can actually remove some if you want.
Pretty much back where we started, but it's not too far away. I think it's just over here. Yeah, here, where I am now.
Well, you're 7 pings away.
Okay. Let's put it this way, I can still see Pops physically moving over there, as in I can see his machine, so we're not far away.
I can see you as well.
But this is coal, loads of it.
We'd have to buy a sell point, so we need to make a bit of money to buy a sell point. Just behind you, Sean.
Okay. Because once we got enough of the sell point, it would make sense just to grab all of that coal. Because it's worth quite a bit.
Yeah, I'm just hoping to quickly make some cash out of something once now. Sell the jars.
White lights.
£2.5 grand for the dirt. I'll keep the interest payments going. Right, where's Night gone?
I'm back over here, so that'll show you. Get in my truck.
Thank you for my new toy. It's amazing.
I don't know if there's a bigger one than that, Sean, just saying. Is it this coal seam here?
Yep, that's it.
I really wish it wouldn't say autosave in the middle of the screen. Easy way down there?
No, you might need to create yourself a slope.
You might also have to dig into the ground a little to put the sale points and Night can empty into it.
At the moment, it's not that far to come back to where you are. Until we got a bit more cash. Up to you. If you want to pay the loan off first, I'll just drive back and forward.
Sounds like a plan.
Where's your tipper truck? I want to create a ramp down here. I guess if you could be somewhere around here-ish. Yes, Max. You know, these lights are so bright, they actually stop you from seeing where you're trying to go.
Yep.
And I'm stuck. Can't even see what I'm doing. Can't even, like, see what I'm doing, and I've put lights on, I still can't see what I'm doing. Tell you what, we need a bulldozer. These loaders like a nice shallow ramp.
What are you doing now? Get rid of what I've got.
Yeah, it's a kind of a mining sim, I guess. Oh my god, game, I've smoothed it out. It still won't reverse out of here. I think we need the roller down here. Smooth the ramp out because it's just ridiculous trying to get out of there.
Yeah, problem. I'll go to get that for you.
I think that's the most energetic I've heard night all day.
I'll hit though, just so you know.
He's been getting over COVID, hasn't he?
Oh yeah, how is the COVID situation?
It's still COVIDing away.
Does Mr. Squirrel have the slow cooker book? I don't know, but the crock pot came with a recipe book, which has like a dozen recipes in it. It's all online anyway now. I think the crock pot website has more recipes. Getting jiggy with it.
Very jiggy.
Yeah, I've killed it, fragged. Got rid of that piece of floating earth. I don't know if that was causing a problem, but it's not helping, is it? Tell you what, the texturing with all like the rust and paint chips, very effective. You just don't seem to. Maybe that's an indication of how well maintained it is, or something. If you don't work in your studio, it's not tortured by food smells. That's very true. Yeah, I can imagine the slow cooker just like for 5 hours just causing your house to smell of food. It's not great when you're hungry. Okay, that's great. Nicely done. Just managed to wreck all of night's work.
Wow, Paul.
I read chat, send the arm too far down, so you can blame that on Custard.
Custard. And he is Lord Custard the 10th, so, you know.
What about the 9 predecessors then?
That's what I mean. If it had been the 9th Custard, then we would have had a different issue.
You should be able to diff lock that loader. Brandy and custard. I'd rather just have the custard. Roadcraft hype wall. Isn't all custard liquid? You clearly never went to my school. That custard was solid. You could stand a spoon up in it.
My school's the same. What's wrong with Roadcraft? It's not even out yet?
Oh, school custard is very good brick mortar, I agree. Autosave in 3, 2, 1. Custard's amazing, Beaker. Love custard. Should have a good chunk of coal there this time, I think, right?
Looking like it.
There's gold mine and myself, I love this. Yeah, granite and quartz CNC operator and polisher. You can actually make a CNC machine in this game. I don't know if I'm qualified for that yet, PC gaming. I don't feel like I've really done that much in the game to start saying, oh, I wish I had this. I do wish they'd dim down the lighting though on the vehicles. They're lovely and bright, but they're just too kind of gloomy. They don't pierce the mist, they just kind of reflect off it. So it's like being in fog and putting your lights on. So they need to sort that out. The way the toolbar works and the way you drag things around needs some improvements. It's like when you drag stuff like that, it doesn't always like connect with the box. Sometimes you have to be like super exact. So there's some bits and pieces around the UI. And I wish you'd remember when you're in this screen what you last did. Because you can search for stuff, like search for conveyor, and you buy something. You buy, like, say, one of those conveyors, and then you come back into the purchase screen, and it's just completely reset. Buy wash plants.
Yes.
Do you mean to wash your vehicles or to wash the gold? Because we're already washing the ore. Yes, we're already doing that. We've got the machinery set up at the base. This is getting better than Farm Sim. Whoa. It came out in 2022, Lex, but I've had my eye on it for a while. Just been waiting to jump in.
Right. That lot you're bringing over is giving us ore, so I'm putting them in the smelter as well.
Yeah, we need some more money because it's going down again. Hang on, it's not even tipped.
I bet it's too high for you, isn't it?
Yo, it's a bit high. States this vehicle in. OEM filters down to 50%, batteries on 80, the turbo's on 50%. The OEM injector is on 17.9%.
LOL.
Beep, beep.
How much is an ejector?
To be honest, that's the only thing that's not great on it. OEM injector's 1200.
Oh, it's not too bad then.
You can buy a used one for 700 on 65%. Even the new one's 90%. What kind of a joke is this?
1 second, right.
Oh, the high quality injector's on 100%. The OEM's 1200. I see. I see. So the OEM one is not quite as good as the original manufacturer's one. That's what they're saying. I don't have a list of games, Chris, now.
I'm just going to go and grab a drink.
Bottle of water, you mean? Piss off, Ryan, bro. As if. Oh, 60 grand, look at that. I think I should pay a bit 50 off now.
Could do.
Finance payback 50,000. Confirm. Cool. Bring the interest, the hourly interest down. How do you find out where to dig? That's a very good question. On the Scandinavia map, it's pretty hard. On other maps, you just look for the dark areas on the surface. Yes, you get dynamite. It detonates in a 6-meter radius. Or more, depending on what you buy.
But
I mean, I can't give you an example because I'm not on that kind of a map. But if you watch the tutorial videos in here,
On your screen you find your toolbar.
you've got finding ore.
To find ore deposits like iron and coal.
There you go. There's a dark
Look for
surface.
the dark areas on your map. These deposits are in random places for each map.
See, it's
and
like
they
a
can go through
darker
all
colour.
layers of the world.
But on this alert, on this map, you just can't see it. There's so much terrain and vegetation and stuff, you can't see it. If you get the game, I suggest you play the tutorial and then press F1 and watch the videos. And then don't start on Scandinavia. You get your bottle of water, Sean?
I did, yes.
Is that the only thing you drink?
Nope, it was just quick and easy to grab.
So what drinks do you drink?
Yorkshire tea, Dr. Pepper, Lucasade, water, milkshake, fruit juice, smoothies.
Some more than Alex then.
Yeah, I'm not an Alex where he only drinks alcohol or water.
What's frustrating about YouTube? There are so many people that come in and say, what game is this? And the reason being, because YouTube algorithm doesn't show the game properly. Doesn't make it obvious.
Well, thing's gone for me.
What thing?
What's gone for you?
Hopper's gone for me.
The hopper's gone.
It's still there, it's just not rendering on his screen. The problem I had earlier. Where you were like, oh, it's just you, no one else has this problem. Well, Night has it.
To be fair, I didn't put it in the title.
No, but I can't even do anything with it at all.
You can still empty into it.
You sure?
Yeah, I had the same problem.
Because
No.
the thing's not spinning.
It is spinning. It's just not rendering for you.
The thing is about that is,
Build your site and expand your fleet. You can explore the wilderness, dig, blast, or build on 7 different maps with a size of 400,000 square
I'll just relog.
kilometers.
I was trying to work out where that voice is coming from. Somehow the Steam had activated on the video.
LOL!
Yeah, the thing is, I did set the game title this morning on the first stream, and literally all the people who came in on YouTube were like, what game is this? But it didn't make any difference. So I didn't bother with the second one.
Paul, do you want to pay like 20k off the loan?
Well, I've paid 50 off it so far when you went for a bottle of water.
I'm just putting more stuff on.
Oh, I think when we get to over 50, I'll do it then, because we don't have any interest payments then. Oh, I've put things on the screen before, Old Guy Gaming. Here's the thing, right? I've done pre-release streams of American Truck Sim and Euro Truck Sim, and on the screen, in big white letters, it said pre-release available 16th of January, whatever it is. And people just come in and say, how come you're playing this now? What is this? Why have you got it? When does it come out? And you're like, and it's on the screen.
Not only is it on the screen, Paul, it's in big, bold writing that you can't miss.
Are you using any mods? And it literally says no mods. It's genuinely amazing. Are you coming back?
I didn't fix it. Yeah, I was relogging to see if it would fix my render issue, but apparently not.
Really? You still can't see it after a relog? Interesting.
I can confirm it did take night stuff and sort it.
It's my mother's maiden name, Jeffrey.
What a weird question. It's Bob, innit, Paul?
No, it's Jeffrey. I just told you what it is.
Oh, okay.
And I would not lie about such a thing.
No, you wouldn't.
Yeah, the weirdest question of the day goes to... I don't know what progress Pup's making because he's probably not putting the floor down.
I am putting the floor down. I'm only doing it too wide though, while we don't have many resources.
We can buy wood once we get a bit more cash. I'm hosting the Game Blast, but Sean and I are okay, but yeah.
It's a problem I had before the break.
I guess a server restart would fix it. Since it's currently behaving, I'm tempted not to do that. Do you want a hint for this game? We don't want to give unsolicited or unwanted in case you want to learn for yourself. Yeah, I'm all up for a tip or two. Mixer. And thank you for checking first, Mixel. Some people just come into chat and tell me what game I should play.
I was going to make a comment about someone actually asked if you want some help before just saying it.
Flight Sim 24. Very enjoyable game, but it's still not in a polished state at the moment. Add a GPS to your machinery and you can set a 0.0 so shovel can dig flat.
Wait, there's a
It's
GPS.
where we all say, wait, there's a GPS.
GPS receiver 13 grams. Used for coordinates and height and tilt guidance. Can be equipped in vehicle's light slot. Vehicle
Even though there
light
was a
slot.
GPS.
Where's the vehicle light slot then? Just in inventory or?
I think it's just as in the lights slot.
Yeah, you
Oh,
take one of the
remove a
lights
light.
off. Yeah.
Okay. Well, once we've paid off this loan, we'll get a GPS. 13 grand for a GPS. Definitely a Garmin.
I mean, that would come in handy because it means we can zero the floor on the tunnel and not have to keep using.
Very useful for you. What
Yeah.
you're doing. You can just zero yourself. And then you can put your bucket straight to level 0, can't you?
Yep.
GPS is a must for road building. How did the Romans get by, eh? That's the question. They didn't have a GPS. These water levels and horizon reckoning. You can't use horizon reckoning. Is anybody like selling all this coal that we're getting?
I've been doing it. Like I do like 4 or 5 trips in my thing, then jump out after I've seen night turn up, so I can grab the stuff to sell it.
About an excavator with a GPS on would be quite nice.
Yep.
Good to know you still got that 7 ping night.
Yep. Right, stay consistent.
I will say, apart from the random hopper disappearing, for a beta MP, it's not been that bad. I've played 4 release games with worse servers.
I mean, it's not as janky as Railroads Online was when it was in its early stages.
Yeah.
Seems like Colonel Mustard was the guilty one.
Not been so bad, Gary. You want me to pay that loan now?
Go for it.
Done. Yeah, loan free once more. Except now we have 2 loaders. Yes, Joe, how you doing? Can you buy shiny vehicles? When you buy them new, they don't look like this, funnily enough.
I think you said this already, but the rust and stuff actually looks quite cool.
It does, but equally, I can't work out how you get rid of it.
I'm guessing you buy a pot of paint and then replace the paint can in the vehicle.
Nope. Tried that already. Doesn't make a jot of difference. Put green paint on it, you get a green vehicle with rust all over it. I'm wondering if it's something to do with its maintenance levels. Wash and repaint it. Oh, you have to wash it. Is that how you get rust off? What else to come back with some fuel? Fuel low. Since remember there's a fuel truck. It's a fuel barrel. Can be used to make things or be sold. Placeable structure of refueling vehicles. Refueling truck for 200 grand. Easier to buy just a fuel station, I think.
Yep.
Or refuel stuff now.
I'm okay.
Just put that fuel station in my back pocket then.
Honestly, I didn't know you could get like pockets that are like the TARDIS.
Luckily for me, as I turn around at the top, I have to reverse whilst I'm right next to the fuel tank, so it fills me up every time.
Well, I'm happy for you, Nate. I think it's Farm Sim tomorrow. There's supposed to be Flight Sim group flights, but I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do that because my Flight Sim was a bit weird on Christmas Eve. I crashed a number of times, and frankly I don't think we're going to get that fixed until January.
Yeah, tomorrow is Farm Sim. Then, like you said, Saturday was meant to be the group flights, but that's to be decided.
Can you sell coal and make 13k yet? Well, we are selling the coal.
There's 27k's worth of coal.
Buy yourself a GPS if you want, Pops.
Okay.
It's probably going to help you, isn't it? Don't forget to read the manual. That's what Wiki Tom would do.
I know the try harder. Still playing Farm Sim.
Of course he is. He's trying to get his hours
No.
up more than you guys.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
Not control for a while either. It's getting as bad as Matty.
That's true. Just wait for Matty to pop up in chat. I'll have you now.
How much is a wash thing for your vehicles? Pressure washer? $48? Equip this to pressure wash vehicles. You what?
Alright, so how does this GPS... Does anyone know how the GPS works?
Why is he shooting a water pistol at the vehicle? Wow.
Wait,
Hey, what
that's
the-
the pressure washer.
Ah,
I can see that water.
this water pistol.
That's better than Farm Sim.
That's what I'm thinking.
I love the way he draws it out and holsters it like it's a gun. I'll watch this. I'm gonna clean Knight's truck now. Look at that! It's almost like new! Do you know what? I wish it was this easy to wash the car. So this one's not removing the rust, which means I think it is linked to maintenance, possibly. Because this one's a lot older and more abused, isn't it? Whereas these come up real clean.
Very nice. You actually watched your guy from the outside when he's sat in your vehicle?
Nope.
Yeah.
Wow, what's he doing?
I'd like to say, really. He's got very long fingers, I can tell you that much.
Right. Give us a left back. I mean, that gives you a sense of scale, doesn't it, when you get in the back of this thing?
Is it not like you being in there?
It's because your vehicle's been washed.
Yeah, as soon as you get out, I get to 20 mile an hour. While you're in it, I could only do 3.
I'm in it. The only difference is I jumped up and down.
Yeah. It just doesn't like speeding up while you're in it.
It's a safety feature so you can't run people over.
Watch me have a blockage. There we go.
Trying to figure out how to use this GPS thing.
I was waiting for that problem.
Well, it doesn't.
I told you to read the
tell
manual.
you- What manual?
Look, pups, you're nice and clean now.
Oh yeah!
I'd love to know what depth we are now. And you want brie and crackers? Look at where that cone is and where that floor is. It's got to be at least 30 meters. I don't know if the GPS tells you that. This looks a bit weird here, though, doesn't it? Easy. Have you worked it out yet?
Well, it doesn't auto. I wouldn't call it a GPS in the way I think a GPS would work. It gives you 2 lines, and you can set it at 0, and then you manually need to manually need to put the white lines in the colored lines for that to be your 0.
Did anybody else understand that?
Right, so when you do it, you put your bucket where you want it to be set to 0, you press set 0, and then it will move a blue and a red line to where your 0 is. And then there is not a button to go automatically go back to 0. It's just 2 white lines that you have to put inside the coloured lines for you to know you're at 0.
So doesn't that tell you when your bucket's at 0?
You basically tell the game where you want 0 to be.
Yeah. That's what the guy said.
Yeah,
helps
and
when
then
you're building roads because you can build them level.
yeah, and then you just move your 2 white lines into the coloured lines, and then that's when you know you're at 0.
Yeah. It's not an autopilot. That's a sat nav. But anyway, the whole point of it is so that you know we can get your bucket on a specific height. I gotta bang my head here. Ouch. And you're definitely banging your lights.
Are we doing wood roofs or wood walls?
Well, somebody said you could dig quite far without the wooden wall, so at the moment we seem to be getting away with it.
I feel like I've gone at least 30, 40 metres.
It's so hard to tell. The only way we can tell, I think, is to take another vehicle. Actually, before you reset that to 0, did it tell you what height you was at or anything?
It only tells me the height of my bucket. My guess would be each floor piece, right, is a metre by a metre by a metre.
See, I think you're probably, in terms of depth, you're probably around here. And very soon your depth is gonna increase rapidly. Like your height from the surface. You can estimate it. You can, but it's tricky, isn't it?
Well, I'm 28 tiles in, so if a tile is a metre, I'm 28 metres in.
So the height
From
of that beacon up there compared to this.
Does it say how big the wooden floor tiles are?
I spent 15 grand on logs, by the way.
No.
Just to get us 500 logs, so to carry on making your floors. Count how many steps. Why can't there just be a theodolite or some other way of telling how high you are?
Paul, when you go to create the floor, does it say how wide the floor is? Or does it give you dimensions of like the floor or the wall tiles?
Wooden floor, placeable structure.
That answers my question then.
Have we done the quest? No. Could have done the quest. We've been selling coal. We could have done these quests just to get extra stuff. It's taken a while to get to level 24. Like, how big is a wooden block? Is it a meter cubed?
Well, I thought the floor was a meter square basically. And so I counted, and if it is, I'm only 29 meters into the tunnel.
$49 diamonds, 39 rubies. 49 diamonds gets us 9 grand. 39 rubies gets us 7.5. $28 gold. 4 grand. And 50k. Has the rock style changed yet? Because that's what should happen when you get deep enough. It should change to a different kind of rock. Just look a bit narrow here, Sean. Your wheels are wider than your bucket, that's the problem.
No, you standing on my thing is glitching it out for me.
I'm not on your thing. Well, both to real, because as we go deeper in, we'll be going deeper down. Can you not use the dynamite and get the measure from the radians? Huh? As he goes further in, the height of that hill's going up, so therefore he's becoming deeper and deeper from the surface. So we're doing mountain mining to try and find different kinds of ore. Right, I'm going to take keeping the lights on, light crusher, copper. If you both take keeping the lights on mission, press I and then take that mission, then as we hand coal in theory, you should get XP and money.
It's not there for me.
It doesn't matter. You're the only one that needs to take it, Paul. We'll still get XP.
Do you know what we could do, Knight? We could put a hopper down the bottom there where I am, and then a conveyor up, and then a level bit, and then a drop chute, and then you could park under the drop chute. And then
it'll just load straight in, yeah.
Yeah. And then save all this driving around. The trouble is, I don't know how far this coal seam goes, as to whether it's worth doing. It ends there and then turns. I can see the guy doing weird things with his fingers.
Yeah.
Like, it looks like he's playing a video game. Can you convey it straight into the hopper? No, because the conveyors aren't like... They're a covered belt, basically. Fire sell point and dump the bucket right in. That's twice as fast. Yeah, I could do. I went dark very quickly.
To sound like one of those people, but can we skip the dark? Because it also goes pitch black in the tunnel, and then if I turn my lights on, I blind myself.
I don't know what you mean, Sean. I like having a localized sun. How's that, Sean?
Oh, that's a million times better. So thank you very much.
Move lights and just keep one on the loader. Might have to. Are you full?
Heck, another one.
thing is, I think the loader needs lights. It's just... If it had a dim switch on it, that'd be great. Knights has the chillest job in this.
Great.
Didn't really want to be in this hole.
How did that work out for you, Paul?
Just fine.
Raj, I'd be happy to know I've still got dirt and more dirt.
It should change to rock at some point. Yeah, Semtex is not available. There's coal here as well. Interesting. I'm wondering if we just pour the coal straight into the sell point. Find a loader. And there's both of us operating loaders. The question is, where do we put the sell point? It's just a weird seam of coal. How deep that goes.
Yeah. Probably quite deep.
The thing is, when you have a drill and you drill here, how does it? What information does it actually show you? I wonder. And does it tell you what else is there? What's the deal with the drone you can access from the map menu? Apparently you can do a time lapse. You can't do that in multiplayer, but you can do it in single. There's no death, no damage, Chris. You get yourself stuck, but you just reset yourself.
I still want to know what the plowshare does.
How much
The
is
what?
it?
6.5
6 and that, right. Okay, right, peeps. Let's show you what the plowshare does.
God almighty.
Gonna come and put it in the tunnel.
What? That'll ruin your floor? I mean, we can do, but I don't know what it's going to do inside the mountain. Because the
Yeah.
I think the plowshare deletes things. Yeah, it deletes material, so you'll lose all your flooring.
Okay. I will come over and witness this.
What's the radius?
30 meters.
30 meters.
Hey, let me just move this.
Oh, I might just have to nip and get some sunglasses.
Yeah. It's perhaps best done at night, if I'm honest.
You can fast forward the time tonight quickly.
Yeah. Let me just quickly put it there.
Oh no.
Okay, it's there. It does have a radioactive symbol. I'm just going to
Yes.
back these vehicles up slightly.
Oh yeah, I'll grab one as well quick.
There you go. It's probably the nice time of day to see it, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. We all stood far enough away.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. This is what $6,800 gets you.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry.
It's all good. And there's nothing radioactive
Wow.
left. I mean, it's only 30 meters. Not that far.
Well, at least we know how far down the coal goes now.
Yeah, that's true. And also, we can put a sell point down there.
Exactly.
Drill a tier 3. There we go. Anybody do some drilling there? I didn't see any drilling.
No.
So, see, Sean, if we did that inside what you've been tunneling, I think that would more or less delete everything all the way back.
Yeah.
And
I
then
don't
create a
think that's good
huge
idea.
dent as well.
In theory, you could put another one down there, and that would be 60 meters deep, would it not?
It's almost like that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Glad I'm back here so I don't burn my retinas again.
And then I guess with the use of conveyors,
Exactly.
basically means what Pops is doing over there is a completely waste of time.
No. I'm doing it for science.
Suddenly feels like manic miner.
Yep. Means that from one of us is being lazy. Oh, now he turns up.
We're going to find this iron ore. The mines of Moria.
Right, stick another one in. Let's go.
Small question. How do we get out of here, by the way?
We don't. We put it down and then we stay in here while it goes off.
Yeah. But how do we get out eventually?
You just dig yourself a little channel. That's what I did last
Oh, what's
time.
this? Is that coal?
That looks like coal.
I'll tell you what it looks like from up here now.
You putting another one down, Paul?
I'm seeing how far we go down here.
I've made us a way out.
That's good. Definitely need to be able to get out of here.
What do you think, Pops?
What? Right, I'm going to stand on top of it.
Take a picture.
Hey, Sean.
Bye, everybody.
I just want to say, you'll be fine.
I will. Don't worry about me. For science.
Did you bring a wrapped jacket potato in tinfoil?
I did.
You want to have a snack at the end of this?
Got my popcorn ready.
It's a bit warm in here.
It's very warm.
Suddenly got a bit of a tan. That's quite... Wow, that's a lot of coal. That is a lot of coal. You realise we're going to have to put a big fence line around this danger. Somebody's going to drive something down there. It's a huge coal seam.
One more. We're going deeper.
Well, we'd have to dig further down to get it to... I mean, hang on a minute. How deep is that?
That's 60
It
meters
should be
plus.
60 meters down now, which means we should be seeing...
It's a bit more than that, won't we? Because we dug down a bit. Oh, Paul started over there. I started a hole here.
Why does Pups have 3 arms now? Why is Pups glowing like ready brick?
Oh, I do like ready brick.
You know what? I've not had ready brick for a while. I should buy some. It's good for winter.
I was in Tesco the other day and I was so tempted to buy some.
It is nice.
I think I'm further down than you, Paul. And I'm still going down.
You just try hard, mate. That's all you're doing. I'm not sure I can really help you though, because like I can't get down there with you. You need to widen it a bit.
Yeah. Right, surely that has to be 60 meters plus.
How far down do we look from up there now?
I can't see you.
Like, widen it enough for a ploughshare.
Okay. You got to stay down here with me this time.
Yeah. I've got some potatoes.
Yay! Oh, I kind of want a jacket potato.
But yeah, you're now just 2 bits of text. That's it. That's all I can see.
How I do this is costing us $6,000, boys.
Hashtag worth it for science.
Won't fit in there yet.
Hang on, if I jump out the way.
Okay. Come and give it a hug.
Oh, it's so friendly.
Now, Sean, don't press that red button next to you.
What red button? This one? Oh.
That one. Hey, bedrock. This is it. You can't mine that. Well, you can, but you have to break it up, I think.
I don't get anything from it. That's iron. It's
I know.
iron.
We found iron, boys.
I still can't see.
I can't even say. Have you seen night from down here?
Blasted rock. That's it. Blasted rock.
Hey.
That's the other stuff, though. Our
So-
first bit of iron.
I'm obviously I'm really proud and everything that you've managed to find. Just one small little question.
How are we going to get it out of here?
Yeah, how are you going to get it from down there to up here where I am?
Yes.
I mean,
Because I don't know what it is, but it's like it's a long way down.
I see that more of a Saturday problem.
Yeah, I mean,
We got to get equipment down here. Never mind getting that out of here. We could just set up our mining facility down here. Just live underground. I mean, we've got everything we need. We've got coal. Look at that massive strip of coal there. We could literally make steel here. Not even joking. We've got coal, we've got iron, we've got everything we need.
this reminds me of the game I can't remember the name of, Foundry, where we're just going to end up with conveyor belts going up at different angles.
I mean, to go 60 meters, like, oof.
That's more than 60 meters, though. That's free. They said they have a 30-meter radius. That's
Yeah.
90-plus meters we just dropped.
Hang on.
It does say 48 plus.
No,
but
no,
it's
no,
not
no, no.
like-
I got it wrong. Blast diameter 30 meters. It's only 50-meter radius. The diameter's 30, and don't forget half of it was on top of the thing. Because we never even dug 50 meters down.
There's probably only about 15, isn't it? Then?
When we blasted the first one, which was near the surface, it would have dug by 15 meters. Then we dug a bit more, would have done another 15 or so. And then we dug quite a bit down and blasted. This is about 50 to 60 meters down, probably. Maybe even less. I guess, how can we... Kind of want to dig a ramp back up to the surface.
You should look at it on the map.
You see, if you look at that, we could almost make a circular quarry. You know where you've done that coal seam? That neatly leads back to our base. You see that? So you sort of, that coal, you come in on that with a loader and then follow the perimeter and just go down and spiral your way down there. So it's like a, you know, one of those quarries where they just go around and go down.
I realised what the SOS thing is now.
What?
If you go to the map and click rescue me, it'll get you back up to the top here where I set the new SOS point to.
So it's just as well you set that before. Why is it not showing it for me? It's saying our SOS is over the way over there.
Oh, that's not where it's set on my map. So
My map.
you need to set it yourself. It's per person, maybe.
Yeah, because on my map, it's on top of us.
Yeah, I just clicked on it and it's put it down here now.
Let's rescue
need to-
here.
Oh.
So
If
now,
I set it to where I am. Yeah, because oh, okay, yeah.
yeah, so we're now stuck down here.
No, you're not. Just go to the map screen, go vehicles, and click drive.
That's the other way of doing it, yeah. Just click on drive the vehicle.
It's fairly far down, but, you know, not out of the question. Well, at least we found some. Man, I don't know about you, but I've got a bit of iron ore in my backpack now.
Me too.
Not huge amounts of it, but...
Right, did you put anything in the hopper?
Not recently. It's been a while.
Where did we get blasted rock from?
No idea.
I literally said this to you. Were the iron ore is down there?
No, it's in the hopper.
It's in the hopper.
Yeah, we've salted blasted rock.
Well, you must have dug it. You must have excavated some. Unless there's no other way it's gone in the hopper. Everything that's gone in that hopper has come out of a loader.
I've been down there with you. What's this thing? It's not telling me. Oh, I found blasted rock as well in my mine.
Really?
Yeah.
What a surprise. I wonder how that got in the hopper.
I didn't know. It was like a 1 pixel.
Yeah, because you've reached the depth, so that means we're going to start getting iron ore now.
Did some stuff just fall from the roof for you?
Oh, yeah. There's a bit of dust. That was the I'm about to collapse kind of noise.
So it wasn't just me.
No. That's the it might collapse any moment thing. Yeah, keep doing that, pups. I'll just be back here.
Yeah.
Oh,
mate.
Hang on, I'm going to keep going, don't mind me.
Ignore the dust. It's just what happens when you're mining. Yeah. And it just happened here as well. Is it because it's raining?
Say, because I'm not seeing it.
I do think we might have to think about reinforcing this. Considering how far we've got, it'd be a shame to have this collapse.
Yeah.
Because I
it
think
needs to be wider as well, because I can just about get the...
that is clearly blasted rock. And for that, you need to have a crusher. You have to get a Beverly. There's a jaw crusher, a cone crusher. There's a vertical one somewhere. So blasted rock comes out as crushed rock. With that, you can make concrete. Because you can make gravel from it. There you go. Crushed rock in from a cone crusher. Gravel comes out. Don't know what that attaches to, though. There was a different kind of... excavators... I remember seeing like a tall one. Open all smelter. I can't find it. That's definitely making some noises down there. Ponta Boy, thank you for 44 months.
I've just put a load of walls on to be made.
A roof.
Well, we've only got one workbench. There's 2 are doing lumber and beams, and we need another workbench. We also need a load more.
I got a bad feeling about this.
So have I, Chris. You can buy blasted rock for $6. It must be the crusher. I thought I saw a vertical crusher.
Doesn't it get put onto like? I'm guessing it just attaches straight to a conveyor belt. So maybe it does hang vertically. This needs to be wider as well, Knight. Otherwise, with the Paul, because otherwise with the wall up, I won't get down here.
Why would you want crushed rock over gravel? What are you doing with crushed rock? I wish it'd show you what that's used in. You don't have the resources to work on both the hole and the tunnel. I think you're going to have to choose which one to tackle. Well, now we've got... I think we're going to focus on the tunnel for a bit and see where that goes. Yeah, but what's the crushed rock used for, Technique? There must be some purpose to it.
He says it goes into gravel.
Oh, it's just another stage.
Gravel.
Well, hang on, because I thought I saw the buildings on production. Crushed rock to gravel. Oh, no, I was wrong. Yeah, you're right. So you basically have to go blasted into crushed into gravel. How do you feed that? Can you feed that from a conveyor?
Crushed rock is used as an input for the cone crusher, which outputs materials like gravel, magnite, copper. Okay.
I don't even know where you get oil from. Need that if you ever want to do asphalt. That's a cool LED beacon. Well, that seems like a reasonable place to stop, I guess.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Well, here's another nice mess you've gotten me into.
Thank you, Club Villain. Okay, I think that's a good place to stop, guys. I think the next time we play... Because we're doing quite well. We don't have any loans now. We've got a whole bunch of equipment here. We're about to enter like another phase, I think, where we start getting into iron ore and concrete and things like that. I think we're going to have to reinforce this tunnel. For sure. But then we can see if that mountain goes into iron ore and stuff. It's a real pain the way I have to spend so much money to get some kind of a survey drill. That is a... They need to do something about that. Give you better ways of finding material. But yeah, okay. So we'll save that. Save selected. And yeah, right. I'll be back tomorrow morning. And on the schedule, we are playing Farm Sim. So back on the farm tomorrow. Alex's favourite game ever.
I bet he's got like 50 hours in there.
He's never stopped playing since we played it, has he? Just non-stop. I mean, we said to him, do you want to play Rocket League? And he's like, no, I've got to do some farming.
We did, didn't we, last night?
I've got soybeans to deal with.
Yeah.
Right, peeps. Thank you very much for watching. Thanks for your support as ever. Thanks to Night and Pups. You want to say good night, guys?
Good night.
Good night, everybody.
And thanks to mods for jumping in and covering. Whiteland, we've been playing Rocket League, mate. We've been playing it. You've just not been around. We've been playing it. Yes, back tomorrow with farming. So 11 a.m. kickoff tomorrow. Back on the farm. Wow, just wow. It's not my fault you don't... You're literally never in chat, Whiteland, in the Discord.
Do you know what? Do you know
You're
why?
never
Paul?
there.
He plays that silly game called Siege that's ruined.
He plays CSGO as well. We stalk you, Whiteland. We know what you're doing. You just don't know what we're doing. Right, guys. I shall see you tomorrow for some farming. If not, if you're not around tomorrow, have a good day.